Alrighty. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. So today we're going to be doing some more vintage story. I know we just did some on Saturday, but today is the day for it. And we are going to be getting a little bit closer, if not there, to doing the steel production. Also, hi B, welcome to stream. I noticed you there, but I didn't say anything just yet. Real quick, I do want to mention, hey Minnie, welcome to stream. I do want to mention that, but I want to mention something else. Is that I will change the chat because I know it's a little hard to read. I'll change things up a little bit so things are just a little bit easier to read on the stream. I know it's not right now. I didn't have time to do it beforehand. I'm sorry. It will be done tomorrow. But with all that said, how about we get into it? All right. So everyone, welcome back to the world of vintage story. As you can see, we're in the middle of nowhere because your boy has been trying to find this bauxite. And I actually did find some way out in the distance. If you look here, so over here is home. You can see we're a ways away. All the way over here is the bauxite. You can see it's negative 5,000, and home is about 700, negative 700. So we had to walk about 4,000 blocks to do so. Ooh, got some shiitake. The funeral bells are not good for us, but we'll take the shiitake. Just because we're here, and why not? Yes, I hope you're all doing good today. I hope you're all having a lovely time of things. I know I am. Having a lovely day today, at least so far. I haven't been awake for too long, but it's still shaping up to be a good one. Hey Ninja, welcome to stream. TG is in the Twitch. Also, apologies if there's like a weird frame rate issue with my model. I'm seeing it on OBS. I don't know if it's actually coming across on stream. I'm always a little paranoid about that. But yeah, apologies if there is such a thing. I don't know what it is. I have to really look into it. I can see we've also found another candle, but we haven't really put it in a lantern yet. Because I basically just found it and went on to get some bauxite. What I'd originally done is I went to the southwest. And I found nothing but andesite, basically. So we just went back up to the north and eventually stumbled across it, due west of home. We're just heading our way back home. Bauxite is very important because, yes, we need to set up mechanical power, but we need it for a pounder or a pulverizer. I think it's pounder caps, but it's in a pulverizer. And the pulverizer, we need to pulverize a couple of different things. We need quartz, and we need bauxite. And bauxite is just a stone, like conglomerate or sandstone here. So it's a little bit difficult to find, in the same way that limestone's a little bit difficult to find, because you have to find a biome that contains it. It's all about the biomes and where you are in this game. It really does do a number for encouraging exploration. The fact that you need things from multiple different areas to really progress. And bauxite, as you can see, is just like this bright orange stone. So it's actually pretty easy to see once you have it on the map. Of course, it can be under other stones, and there's like a whole thing to get into with like how stones layer on top of each other in this game. But by and large, it can also, as you've seen by the map, spawn on the top layer, because it is sedimentary. And by and large, the ones you're going to get on the top layer are sedimentary rocks. You're not really going to get igneous or metamorphic rocks on the surface. You can from time to time, it's just not very common. So you'll get things like sandstone, limestone, chert, slate, things like that. And other things like peridotite, you're not really going to find too much on the surface. Andesite, you'll find a good bit of. And yeah. There are things like obsidian in this game too, but I have not found any sort of place where I can get obsidian, other than just mining down and hoping to find lava, and just putting it out with some water, because that actually does work, I think. Obsidian, not so useful in this game as it is in Minecraft, because obsidian tools are basically just really good stone tools. They're still kind of outclassed by actual metal. So it looks like we're nearly home by the look of that glow in the distance. It's so nice to have so many lights at home now, because you can see it from so far away. You can just be like, oh, I'm home. I can't really see the forgery, the smithy, too well. But yeah, the smithy is here. Trim back this large tree a bit. I have been moving things into it. You can see the most of the smithing setup is in here now, as well as our ores. I'm going to throw the bauxite into here. As you can see, we've also got some other things like sails, because we are going to build a windmill. If we can at all help it, we're going to build a windmill. But first, let me put these shiitakes down here. I think it's in this one, yeah. I don't want to just shift click, so that's fine. And I've got some rusty gears because I actually had to go buy some linen to make these sails out of. Because we do not have nearly enough flax to make all that linen. Not nearly enough. Because this... Yeah, it's another 14 twine. And it takes 4 twine for 1 linen. And it takes 4 linen for one set of sails. 1 set of 4. So we could probably do 1 more set of sails. Let's do that and just show you how they were made. Just like that, and you get 4 sails. And they only stack to 4, which is a little bit annoying. So now we need a rotor, which is actually why I got a resin. And I think we also need a fat. So let's look that up real quick so I'm not looking like an idiot. Windmill rotor. Yep. Hammer, chisel, 2 logs, fat, and resin. So let's just take a couple logs from here. Some that we're not really using much of. Let's go with pine. Pine's good wood, but we're just not using too much of it right now. We'll also have to go get our stuff. I also had some, oh, I'm blanking on words here. Charcoal. I had some charcoal cooking up over here, so let's check on that. And looks like the charcoal is done, so that's good. We'll go ahead and make this rotor first, just to clear some space out of the inventory. Hammer, chisel, boom, boom, logs, fat. And you can see that just makes axles, but with resin, it makes rotor. We are going to need some axles, though. So we are going to want to get a little more fat, as well as some more of the logs. So let's go ahead and, no, stop that. Let's grab those. Let's make like 4. So I require 8 of these. Boom, boom, hammer, chisel. We got 8 axles out of it. Oh, it takes 2. Wait. No, it only takes 1 log. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. So, we've got some axles. We've got the rotor. We've got the sails. Now we just need a place to put it, because it does need space. Let's pop this back onto the rack here. I'm a little mixed on how I've got this set up, because I do need this down here. But I'm also thinking of, I don't know. These are a little inaccessible up here, though I do have a set down, like way down here on the floor. I don't know. I'm just a little on the fence. For now, let's see about just building a quick little mock-up. You can see I've got the corners up here marked for where I actually want to get this done. And I can't quite jump onto it because it's too high for me. It's too high. Here, let's keep those there. Let's just boom, boom, boom. See if we can just do that. Yeah. Oh, I gotta sneeze. 1 second. Ugh. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think I want to build this here, but I don't know how high up we want to go with it. Maybe a little higher than this. Maybe we'll start like the base of the windmill tower, like right here, where it's like higher than this, and we start getting into the windmill territory. We're not going to keep it dirt, of course, but for now, we're just laying it out with dirt to just sort of see what we got working with. And there we go. And close enough. And we're probably going to want to go ahead and sleep through the night here, just so we can see what we got. Fuck you. Alrighty. Let's get to bed, see if we can actually sleep through the night now, because for some reason, I have not been able to sleep through the night in Vintage Story very often. Like, he always just wakes up before dawn. I don't know, maybe my dude in Vintage Story is just way more on top of things than I am. That's not hard to envision. Oh, he trapped out there. It's a little bit before dawn. It's not too bad. We can see the sky beginning to brighten. It's not too bad out here. I do need to replace my spear at some point, but I don't think I can make an iron spear. And that's a bit of an issue. Because spear... Yeah, no. There's a ruined spear. Okay, clutter. Cool. We'll see if there's any sorts of swords that have been added. I think there are. Blackguard short sword we can't make because we're not a blackguard. Ruined arming sword's probably something that needs to be found. Iron short sword head goes to the blackguard sword. The falxes, yeah. Okay. So it's probably just a matter of making a falx, which is really only good against the drifters. But for right now, it'll do. It'll do. Let us collect this. Because we're going to need it to smith some iron. We're going to make our lantern, and we're going to see about some other stuff, too. So, after we actually... Because we're going to need more axles, too. After we actually get the windmill going, we want to make a pulverizer. So that takes a couple of different things. It takes a frame, a toggle, a pounder, and it takes caps. Caps we can smelt from iron, or forge from iron. A frame takes a bunch of wood, saw, and an actual rock, not a cobblestone. So we'll have to get that. Toggle takes a hammer, chisel, an iron plate, and an axle. So that'll be pretty easy, but I think we need 2 of these. So that's not too bad either. That'd take 4 iron. Pounder, we need hammer, chisel, 3 logs. And we need 2 of those as well. Or no, I think we need 1 toggle and 2 pounders. And we need 2 caps. And that will all be powered by the mechanical power generated by the windmill. So that's going to be hooked up with gears and axles and whatnot. I've also got I'm blanking on words again. Help me. I have a cast made for a helve hammer. I've never made a helve hammer. I've made a pulverizer, but I've never made a helve hammer. So that's going to be interesting to do. And from what I understand, the helve hammer helps you automatically forge things. So instead of going through and clicking every pixel or even doing the autocomplete, we can just pop it in the helve hammer and it will just smash it down into whatever shape we want it. Even if it's just a matter of like, this will help you forge out iron and steel into proper ingots, I'll still take it, honestly, because that's a bit of a trial, is doing all that stuff. Is definitely a bit of a trial making that. And if it wants to help us, then so much the better. Alright, we got a little over 2 stacks of charcoal from that. That's lovely. You love to see it. We're going to pop a little bit of charcoal in there. We're going to put the rest in here. You can see we got all the brown coal. That's going to be very useful for another thing. That we need to make a coke oven. Turn on all that coal into coal coke. We're going to pop this in here. And we should be good for right now. Actually, let's toss some of them in there. I feel like I should put that in there as well, but I don't really want to mix things up. I'll do it anyway. I'll just pop them in there. And yeah, there we go. A nice clear inventory. So let's look into what we need for a coal coke oven. The first thing, of course, we need a coke oven door, and that's just forged with iron, just like anything else. But let us see what we need for a coke oven. So, coke is to coal what charcoal is to wood. Coke's produced by burning coal in an oxygenless environment such as a coke oven. Multi-block structure made of fire clay bricks or any type of refractory bricks. Refractory bricks are what we need bauxite for, and we need that for the steel smithing, so we're probably going to go fire clay bricks. And an iron coke oven door. Essentially a 3x3x3 cube of refractory bricks with the center empty, and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. Okay, so I see what it's getting there. It basically means 3 across, 3 deep, 3 high, center block's empty, and like the block facing you is empty, and you put the coke oven door at the face. So let's grab a little bit of clay so we can make those fire clay bricks. Because we have fire clay bricks, but we don't have fire clay brick blocks. Let's take a stack. Just why not? Why not? Man, you are getting loud and obnoxious. I'm gonna have to put you down. And he's got a flax fiber. They've been carrying more flax fibers, and I'm about it. I need some flax fibers. Especially since we're not currently doing the flax, which we really should start doing. We should start farming at some point. Okay, let's see how much one set makes. That should just be 8 of these, 1 of these. No? Hold on. Fire clay bricks. No, that's right. Oh, it needs mortar, not clay. So mortar, we need a liter of slaked lime with any sort of sand makes 8 mortar. But we need slaked lime. Water and quick lime. And quick lime is cooking lime. Okay. So we are going to need to take care of our lime here. Because I think one lime converts into 2 quick lime. So I don't actually know how much mortar we can make off the cuff. But we're going to see. So first we need to make another bucket. Or not a bucket, a barrel. How the hell do I make a barrel? I'm losing my mind. Is it... Yes? No. No. What is it then? I give up. Barrel. Mouth. Of course. Anything else would be crazy for this thing. There we go. Okay, now let's start our lime going first, and our lime is out there. Let's start our lime going first, and we'll see where that gets us. Okay, let's just bake up a stack of lime. So why not? 2 pieces bacon, 1 quick lime. I had it backward. So we want 50 quick lime, I believe. So 1 liter plus 4 equals 1 liter of that. Okay. So if we want 50 liters of water to transform into 50 liters of slaked lime, we need 200 quick lime, which means we need 400 lime. Ugh. Well, we better get grinding, huh? I know it's still got some lime. I don't have 400 lime. Not by a long shot. Without fail, I knew that I would need to do something else in terms of the grindy bits. I just knew it. There's always something else that needs doing. Yes, I hope that everyone out there is having a lovely day. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, even stunted and stilted may be right now. And I hope that you're all still enjoying the new time frame, because I certainly am. It's interesting. It takes a little bit of adjustment, but I think I'm gonna like it a little bit better. Also, fair warning to those of you that are not subscribed, there's an ad starting soon. At least that's what Twitch is telling me. So, you know, you subscribe, you don't have to watch it. You can either do the paid sub, or you can do the free Amazon Prime Twitch sub. The Twitch Prime thing. Got an Amazon Prime account, you can get a free Twitch sub. Just like our buddy B here. So, you know, just putting that out there. Doing alright? Finally got off my butt to get some food? Oh, nice. What kind of food did you get? I hope it was something good. I don't really have much in here right now. Tori's actually out to the market getting some stuff on her lunch break. She should be back pretty soon with the stuff, but I can't really help her with unloading things right now, unfortunately. More noodles? Listen, I am never going to say no to noodles. I've had a love of pasta hammered into me by this woman. And I could not be happier for it, honestly. Like, I turned away pasta for so long. There's the ad. Yep. It was bound to come at some point. Yeah, I turned away pasta for so long. Just because, like, my mother can't cook to save her life, honestly. We all know someone like that. But, yeah, I was turned away from so many things as a kid just because it was never good when it was presented to me. Like, it's not that it wasn't a good food. It's just that it wasn't made well. Like, my mother wasn't a good cook, and my dad was okay for pre-making things. Most other stuff he didn't really have the time for, so he never really got too good at it. Like, even just recently, he's only started to go away from doing well done hamburgers and everything. After me going to restaurants and stuff and being like, let me get a medium rare burger. I want to see how the other half lives. Because that was my entire childhood, was well done burgers and like charred hot dogs. Because they always liked them charred. And it's like, I don't. I want them nice and cooked and plump. Ate a lot of food for years because the food I got at the blind school, I feel it. Like, the food I got at home wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the greatest. I still hate El Monterey burritos because, oh my god, I ate so many of those when I was a kid. I ate so many of those just because, like, a lot of times I would be home alone and I would have to just fend for myself for a lot of that stuff. Now I can actually cook some things. I can't cook many things, but I can cook some things. I'm the one that does most of the pastas at home. And I'm actually kind of proud of myself for it, because I used to think that I'd basically have my mother's cooking instinct for the rest of my life and that I wouldn't be able to cook. But I'm actually not terrible at it. I'm not great, but I'm not terrible. Basically lived there for 13 years. Ugh. There's multiple reasons that I can't really relate to that. The biggest one is that I don't think I've lived anywhere for 13 years. I've moved around so many times over the course of my life. I think the maximum amount of time I stayed in one place was about 8 years. Like, at any one house. Let's put it that way. Any one house. Most time that I've spent... Much as I hate it, the most time that I've probably spent at a location of some sort, like a town, is probably the last one I lived in. I didn't like that town by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, I stayed there for quite some time. Probably, oh god, how long would it have been? I think it was probably comparable. Probably around 8 years. Yeah, we've moved around a lot. I've lived in Michigan, I've lived in Tennessee, I've lived in Georgia. All sorts of places. Lived in Ohio for a little bit of time when I was really, really young and too young to know better. That's fair. It was a boarding school and we went home on weekends and stuff. So I realized that it's not nice because I know a lot of the stories that you told of it. But there's still a part of my brain that's back in my childhood that's like, oh, that must be nice. Like, you didn't have to go home to all the bullshit. Ugh. I have a lot of the family drama. My family is the kind of people that doesn't really like to get along with one another. Honestly. By and large, always fighting about something. Always arguing about something. Always disagreeing about something. Someone's got to make a big deal out of something that just doesn't matter. All that sort of stuff. And that's why I'm kind of glad. I'm not even kind of glad. I'm so fucking glad that I don't live at home anymore. In some ways, it was really nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad that there were still positives in and amongst everything. Because I know that it wasn't all sunshine and roses, but at the same time, it's good that you can at least look back on some things and like, that wasn't too bad. It was pretty cool. But yeah, I am constantly and consistently happy that I no longer live at home. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, you'll miss your family when you move out and everything. And it's like, if you were close with your family, you'll miss them. You will. If you're close with them, you'll miss them. If everyone's kind of already estranged, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Basically trading... Oh. I mean... At the very least, it seems like a net positive. And sometimes it's kind of all we can go for. So glad not living with your family anymore. Yeah. Anyone that's had that sort of experience can say similarly. Because there are a lot of people, it's like, if you're close with your family, you will miss them when you leave home. You will. Because you'll have that, like, silent, especially if you live alone. If you live alone, you'll miss your family. Even if you didn't necessarily have the best time with them, you'll still find at some points you kind of miss them. I don't live alone. I live with Tori. And we got too much on our plates for me to miss anything. But even then, like, I like my life. I like my life. I like the area that we're in. We've got a whole bunch of interesting things to see and do. We live on the side of a beautiful river that we can take a look at anytime we want. And it's just so calming and peaceful. And even if the neighborhood isn't necessarily that way, it's still a net positive with everything to do with our new home. And it's lovely. It's just lovely. I don't mean to make this sound like a brag or anything. Haha, look at how well I'm doing. No, not in the slightest. I'm still broke as shit. I'm still broke as shit, and there's still things wrong, and there's still things that need to be fixed, and there's still a whole bunch. But you also have to take time to just be like, things are pretty cool. Things are pretty good. And just, like, give it that time and be like, yeah, I like how it is now. Especially compared to what was there before, I like how it is. That was a little bit loud, but it's fine. I'm still louder than it. Haha! Take that, music! 100% trying to play nice when I had to move back in with them. Oh my god. The operative thing to do with my family was play nice, and I hated it. I'm good at it, mind you. I'm very good at playing nice, but I hate playing nice. It's so disingenuous, and it's so... I just despise it. I despise doing it. But I was ultimately hiding how angry I was. That's all playing nice is hiding how you're really feeling. That's all it ever is, and don't let anyone tell you different. Okay, so since it's going to be 2-1... Yeah, let's get that last one ground up, and boom. And now we'll get this cooked. That was rough? Yeah. Playing nice is always rough. If you have to cover up what you feel about someone in a certain situation, then it's probably not worth it. Okay, so this takes 825 to bake into lime, or quick lime. This burns at 900. Okay, we can use peat for this, which is good, because I want to use peat when possible. It's a very cheap fuel. I definitely don't want to use the charcoal or the coal. I really don't want to use the coal, because I don't know when I'm going to get more of the coal. So I definitely want to use the peat wherever I can. So I've basically been using the peat for cooking food or things like this. I was genuinely trying to improve my relationship with them, and acting chill around my brother was not easy, though. Yeah, I definitely bet. It's a difficult thing, talking about my relationship with my folks. It's less about improving relationships. Like, no one was actually hostile for one. Oh, speaking of family, hello, baby. My Tori is home.
I wanted to put the groceries away, and then I got a scoop.
Okay, baby. I'm glad I get to see you. Everyone say hello to Tori.
Hey, guys.
She's decided to make a stop in to put up the groceries. Minnie says hi.
Hi, Minnie. I don't want to go this far after work, so
Yeah.
this is the alternative.
Yeah. We'll do some dinner after I get off the stream.
Yeah, I was thinking either barbecue sandwiches.
Oh, I got some
or-
barbecue. Ooh.
Or or some like some grilled kielbasa and peppers.
Ooh, those both sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
I love
I love you.
it. You have a good rest of your day, baby. Sorry about the interruption, folks. I just had to say hello. What was I saying? I was saying, right. It's not like anyone was actively hostile toward one another in my family. It's just that I don't know. It was people weren't really. People were kind of facetious, is the best way to put it. People were kind of facetious, and they sort of acted like they cared about a lot of things when they really didn't. And that's always a little bit difficult to handle as well. Idling gearbox, ooh. Also, I did get a temporal gear, and I have set my spawn into the house. So should we die again, we will spawn at the house, which is lovely. Yes, gear junction. I don't think that's what we need. Need something else. Angled gears, that's what we need. So we need hammer, chisel, saw, log, bat, resin, 2 sticks. Because we'll need one of these. We'll need one of these to sort of put it to the side. Oh, welcome back. What'd you have for dinner? Go get our saw here while you tell us all about what you ate. Pop that up there. Be fine. Also make some of those plates as well. But for right now, we just need this and this. Fried potato slices and bacon bits. Ooh, that sounds good. Simple, but not that hungry. It still sounds good to me. Simple is good. We forgot to get the saw. Let's get the saw. I said, let's get the saw, and I got everything but the saw. Yeah, simple is good. People mistake simple for low quality or low budget. Just like, that's not the case at all. Sometimes you just want something simple. Like, I recently tried a place that my dad always loved, and he always talked about it, but we never went to it, Culver's. Because there's a Culver's in town here. And, oh my god, it's fantastic. It's very simple. It's just simple ingredients, simple burger, but it's done very, very well. It is just, the burger itself is just simple ingredients that are done as well as they can be. Everything is put together nicely. Everything is prepared very well. And just, that's all you need. That's all you need is something simple that is done well. You don't need to get fancy with everything. Still got my noodles on the stove. Nice. Good to have the noodles. Another thing we're going to want to do with this, we're going to want to punch a hole right here. Right in the center. So we can send the axle down. So we're going to send it up to here and across to the windmill, whichever direction we want to put the windmill. And then we'll send it down into there where it can be powering machines. Yeah, me too. Noodles are the bomb. Give me noodles or give me death. Can I... Okay, that's a little bit off on here, but it's fine. It's nothing that we can't change. Well, it's nothing that we can't, like, shift around. Let's put it that way. Ooh, nice. They're just going straight up. We will need more. That is a thing. We're gonna need more of those. But that's okay. I'd be more worried about running around out there at night if they actually posed a threat. Then it might be worrisome. But as it is right now, eh. I really should just keep a hammer and chisel in here. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to grab some animal fat. And we're going to grab some logs. We're just going to go out there and make them. Also, we're going to grab some of the dirt that I put in here. We're just pillaring materials. And my inventory is getting crazy. That's fine, though. We're getting some quicklime going. Everything's going good. I don't know how my inventory is already getting crazy. We're almost at the max inventory. Like, the max... Well, not quite the max. So, I did a little bit of looking. We should probably make them before we start placing things down. I did a little bit of looking. And in terms of bags... Oh, we're going to have to put some stuff away before we start putting things down. Let's put that in there. Let's store these for now. Store this for now. We don't need that right now. Grab these. Yeah, I did a little bit of looking. And what I found is that... There we go. In terms of bags, we have two highest ones. So the leather backpack is one, has 6 slots, can carry anything. And then the other one is a mining bag, which is essentially the same as constructing a linen bag, which we haven't done yet, I know. But instead of linen, you use metal plates, and that can hold 10 slots, but only things like stones and ores. So it's a bit limited in that way. So there's another thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to support this thing. Because it will need supports. So yes, I think what we're going to do is we're going to just go with the leather backpack for right now. As for the windmill, I don't really know which direction we should put it, because I don't want to have it over the house, like over the house, the roof. I don't think I want to have it over the roof. But on the other hand, it would look pretty baller going out this way. So maybe we'll take a look. We'll take a look. So we'll do this. We'll put the angled gear here. The connecting axle must be attached to a block. Okay, so we'll have to do that. Then, angled gear. And now we can do that. And you see the angled gears connect up. We do this. Probably bring out one more, why not? And then we pop on the windmill rotor. So that's 4, 8, 12. You can see that is generating some turns right there. That is generating some turns. Can't really see it in the darkness. You can kind of see it when I silhouette it against the galaxy. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that rotational power will go down into there. quite see it from here. Because I don't have a zoom button. I keep forgetting I don't have a zoom button. But we are going to need some more of the shafts. What do they call them? Axles. Yes. Is there any other way to make them other than with fat? No. We got all that sort of stuff too. To say nothing of the fact that we're going to need the actual stuff for making... Ugh. We're probably going to have to go out and hunt some animals, guys. We're probably going to have to. Because I don't think we're going to have enough fat otherwise. I've been trying to hunt them, like, off and on. But I haven't really been getting too much. It's mainly been for, like, leather. And I have been doing some good work on the leather. But, yeah, we don't have too much in the way of fat. Let's see here. Let's position ourselves beneath it. Come on. There we go. Come on. I think we'll probably bring it down to there. And then we can branch it off from there into whatever directions we desire. The angled gear. Yeah, we're going to need more stuff for angled gears and whatnot. We're going to pop that in there for now. Take our berries. Oh my god. And we're gonna smelt up a couple of iron plates. Because it's about time we made an iron lantern. And we're gonna just put this one out to pasture. We're gonna put that one in the house. So let's light these up. Let's let those sort of warm up in there. We'll make a couple of plates and we'll get ourselves an iron lantern made. Toss these in there, because why not? We don't have anywhere better for it right now. These are interesting, these metal parts. They make a whole lot of weird stuff, including like a night vision mask and all these different things. I've been looking at it off and on, but it's way past what we have now. If you look, see night vision mask, and you need metal parts, a lead plate, an electrum plate, which I think is gold and silver. No, is electrum its own thing? I don't know. Cupra nickel, which is copper and nickel, which we found nickel before, but we don't have a way of getting nickel right now. Night vision lens, a Jonas subassembly, metal parts, Jonas part dual valence emitter, mask power assembly, mask emitters, all these things. Ugh. And then by themselves is Cooper nickel, Jonas parts, subassemblies, lead, blah 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 blah. Way involved. That is far beyond what we've got right now. Let's get some more heat for that. You guys are never gonna fuck off, are you? There we go. Hope none of them got inside. No, none of them got inside. Okay, cool. Keep that going. And still got a bit for that leather there. Got some prepared hides. It's about halfway through making that. Let's pop that in there. Take these scraped hides. Put them in the weak tannin if we can. Not enough space. Only enough for 2. Okay, so let's do that. As for the other 7, we're going to need a lot of weak tannin for it. I have got to do something about these guys. You know what else I got to do? One of the things is that I've been doing with the animal fat is making oil lamps. like these. I just dotted them around on this banister. So we're gonna need some more fat, A, for some more oil lamps, and B, for, oh, sorry, for the parts for our, like, our axles and our pulverizer and all that sort of thing. We're gonna need all of it. So let us hopefully sleep through the night. Hopefully. There we go. We actually slept through the night. It's looking a little stormy outside. Like it's gonna storm. A little overcast. Or it might just be early. I don't know. So let us make another weapon as well. Another weapon. Tell you what we should do. Do we have any feathers? We have feathers. What we should do is we should make some more copper arrowheads. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Actually, why would we make copper arrowheads when we can make other arrowheads? Can we make iron arrowheads? Oh. BB has brought me a snack. Is that a Twix? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. So kind. I forgot I had left these on, and we've wasted 5. That's okay. We got more. I love you. Okay, you have a good time at the works. Well, that's good. Everyone wish Tori luck on her work day. She only has a couple hours left.
Have fun, guys.
Have a good day, baby. Okay, so we're gonna grab our tongs. We're just gonna pop this down here. Why not? And I don't think... The only other thing that we could really do for our lanterns is if we got some silver, like some more silver and gold, then we could actually put a lining in them. But we don't have enough for that. I think you actually need... I don't even think you need an ingot. I think you need a plate. Which means you need like 40. Oh, wrong button. There we go. And we'll just auto-complete this because we've done quite a bit of plates in our time, so it's fine. We'll actually put 2 more on while we're at it. Yeah, we'll put 2 more on. It's fine. I don't think we're going to be using too many arrows. Watch me be wrong, but you know. We're just going to make up these plates. We're going to make another lantern. We're going to make up some arrowheads because we got the feathers to make the arrows. We're going to have some ranged capabilities, which is good against those rams because that's probably going to be what I'm hunting, is the rams. We're going to go a little ways out to hunt rams because we want the ones to be close by, to stay close by, and animals don't respawn in this game. If you kill animals in a set sort of radius, they stay dead. And that's just that. So we want to keep them around. We'll go out a little farther to find animals that we can just kill with wild abandon. And the reason we want to keep the ones close by is because we want to lure them in at some point and start doing like animal husbandry. We want to be able to like breed them together. But before we do that, we're going to have to settle our farming situation. But for right now, I'm good with just doing the smithing and hunting. The farming situation we might do a little bit later in the stream, or we might even just do that another time. I'm not entirely sure. Let's do 9 iron arrowheads with that. It looks like we will get 18 arrowheads with each ingot. So let's actually toss 2 more on there. Why not? We've got them. Let's toss 1 more piece of fuel in there too, just to make sure it doesn't die out. And we'll make sure that we are adequately equipped for our hunt. There's 9 arrowheads. And let's grab... Oh, actually, I forgot it's 1 plate per. Embarrassing. But nevertheless, we can grab a couple clear quartz. I believe it's just this, quartz, iron plate, and we got our iron lantern. There we go. Let's also grab another one of these, just so we got in reserve, because this one's going to break pretty soon. We'll get all these all smelted up, all forged out. Pop the copper lantern into the house, and we'll be on our way. We'll see about hunting down some boys. Oh, it broke. That's fine. I'm so happy that the Napster? I still think it's called Napster. Mod is working for 1.18. Because this mod is such a saving grace for all the just strenuous activities like smithing. Like, if you're just starting out, I would definitely recommend to do some of the smithing stuff yourself. Just because it is part of the experience. But once you get to a certain point, you kind of feel like, yeah, I'm the master smith. Like, I should be able to do this stuff almost without thinking it. Not to mention the fact that I'm streaming and I'm trying to be, like, entertaining on top of doing this. So I can't always... Oh, it didn't break. I just used the other one. That's fine. It's fine. No one was going to tell me, though. Let's actually replace that. Boom. You can see now we got our iron lantern. Put this back. Pop this in the building. Probably that middle table on the first floor. You. Fuck off. Long walk, short pier. Boom. See if that boy had anything on him. No. There's gonna be another thing that we want to keep on us is a knife. So I'm thinking there's plenty of plains to the northwest, so we're probably gonna go northwest. See what we can find. I think we can just... Ow. Right, they're still hot. I actually have to go cool them down. And not hold them in my hand like an idiot. That's something a stupid person would do. You can't be stupid and a scientist, you say? Oh, ye have little faith. Ye have little faith. And that one just gets flung off in a random direction because it wanted to be special. It wanted to be different. Okay. We got that. I didn't realize we could only make 24. That's fine. We might find some... I don't know. We might find some along the way. Who's to say? Who's to say, really? Now let's also check on the quicklime before we leave. Alright, that's coming along nice. We'll put some more fuel in there before we leave too, so we can at least let that sort of passively do. think it had 4 left in it, so we'll put 28 in. Because these can only stack up to 32. Well, I was wrong. By 1. It's fine. And so we've got plenty of arrows for our little excursion. Let us go a-hunting. See what we can see. Like I said, we want to put down some distance because we want the ones that are close to the house, because I know there's a couple close to the house. There's not many, but there's a couple somewhat close to the house. We want to keep them close, and I might actually try and lure them into a pen off stream. Because that is a very lengthy process. Luring animals anywhere, it's not as easy as Minecraft where it's like, oh, just, you know, hold a piece of their food in your hands and they'll be like, oh, and just follow you. No. You have to, like, leave a trail of troughs because they don't want anything to do with you, understandably. They're wild animals. You're a people. The two don't mix. And yeah, you gotta like leave a trail of troughs with 1 unit of their food in each, and they'll sort of follow the trail. I don't know the spacing, and also we don't have any of that kind of food right now. I'd have to start farming before that ever became a thing. Because I don't remember. I think actually they might eat dry grass. I think they might eat dry grass, so I don't know. I know a lot of things like boars don't eat dry grass. I don't recall construction of the fire pit. Oh, I can make a straw hat. That's lovely. I want to make a straw hat just because I can. Lovely. Straw hat. Had this. But, you know, it's kind of broken. That's fine. Oh, we've also got a bunny here. A Banui. I'll hunt the Banui. Nope. The Banui quite fast. On the other hand, here we have one of the lads. See if we can get a shot off here. Yep. And she anger. Ooh, we got her. Nice. It was actually much simpler and much easier than I thought it would be. We're also getting plenty of meat for this too. We'll take the bones, just because why not? Waste not, want not. And we want it all. Ooh, and we recollected the arrow. Lovely. One of them at least. The other one, nope, there's the other one. Yeah, it looks like it used both iron arrows for that. That is very good. The 2 iron arrows and a couple of pokes. Looks like you can take them down pretty well. Why are you running? Poke. Yes. You have received the poke. Do not resist. Lovely. We're getting some nice fat. We got some turnips. Nice. Getting some berries. Oh my god. I'm never not going to make that joke. I thought there was another one over here, too. Get the arrow. Lovely. Could have sworn there was another one. I saw movement. Yep, there's another one. There's a ram. just what's the button? G? Get real low and just. He doesn't realize it. Nice, we got him. Stealth Archer. We interrupt Vintage Story to bring you Skyrim. That's some of the best sniping I've done in this game, honestly. I'm proud of that. And yes, we kind of are hunting them to extinction around here. It's fine. Like I said, we're going to get into animal husbandry. We will repopulate in our specific neck of the woods. Anyone else can fuck off, but ours, we will survive. Just like the song. It's a fox there, but it doesn't really give much. I don't think you can get fat from foxes. I think only the bigger animals you can get fat from. Like rams and bears. And I think also boars give you fat as well. I think wolves are a little too small to give fat. I know the chickens are too small for it. I know that bunnies and foxes are too small for it. Because we're out here specifically for the fat. Also for leather, and meat is good to have, but specifically for fat. We need animal fat. The berries, oh my god, they're all gravy. Gravy berries, delicious. Some wolves. It'd be good if we were going for leather, but I don't think wolves give fat. Foxes don't give fat. At least I don't think so. It'd be nice to come across a bear, though, at this point. I know we were scared to death of them before, but at this point, it would be nice to come across a bear. That's another boy. We're gonna crouch down low. Damn, missed. Got him. He sees us. He doesn't care. We gonna poke him. Get over here and let me poke you. Where'd he go? The boy disappeared. I hear him. You're fine. Good doggo. There he is. Poke him. Poke him. Poke him. Is this not the right boy? I don't think it's the right boy. Okay, we survived. Barely, but we survived. We're also not wearing any armor. I think my armor must have broken. Because we're not wearing it anymore. But that's fine. We are gonna make some more leather, and we're gonna see about getting some plate armor, some like full iron plate armor. Okay, we're gonna want to heal a little. We're gonna pop her. We popped her. You just take off into the woods? A little bit. Okay. She went this way. You're not her. Okay. It's fine. See, I also kind of want to do a different strategy. So like you, let's try. If you won't move, please don't move. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. In the hole. In the hole. Hit him with a shovel. Why not? Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We still got a little bit. We got a little bit. We came away with more than we had. And that's what's important. Let's see about putting these in here. We got enough? Yes, we do. Cool. Okay, we got some raw red meat there. Mix it up. Because some of it we are letting rot because I've got a very specific thing in mind for it. It's actually a good way to make some high what's the word I'm looking for? High something. High fertility soil is that we need compost, and to make compost, we need rot. There's a good bit that we're just gonna let rot. Oh, we got a couple more candles. I don't know where those came from. I guess let's make one more candle, or not candle, but another thing to put up here on this table. Another lantern. That's the word I'm looking for. Lantern. I'll pop those in there for now. And the bones can go in here. Boom. Easy. Take a break and eat me one of these Twix. Something about the cookies and cream one is just better than normal Twix. Okay. Actually, didn't I have a copper plate somewhere? I feel like I did. No, that's right. I broke it down into bits. That's what I did. Let's get a few more there. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We've got the makings of a windmill. We are gathering up some animal fat. We're smelting up some copper to make one more lantern for the house. And come to think, we should probably put a lantern or two out here as well. I'm gonna grab 2 more copper ingots. Pop on there. Grab a couple more candles. Yeah, everything's been going pretty good. Hope your day's been going good, Eli. Where am I getting candles? There. Yeah, we just vibing. Gonna let this stuff smelt up a little bit, or heat up rather. And we actually need the tongs so I don't hurt myself this time. Pop this down there. Going okay? Eating breakfast at 12:15 p.m. That's fair. I've done my fair share of that more than once. So don't even worry about it. I mean, most times I eat breakfast it's like 11:30. I think today was no exception. I really do need to get up earlier, but you know, it is what it is. And yeah, we could make another iron lantern. I think we're just gonna stick with copper for now. If need be, we can just break down the iron into bits. Okay, pop that in the inventory. Pop those on here. Going for plate. Powered hammers a thing? They are. It's a health hammer. And actually, the mold for it I've got right there. But that's going to take quite a bit. It's going to take quite a bit. We're actually working toward a pulverizer right now because I found some bauxite. And that pulverizer will help us to grind up the bauxite as well as quartz. Because I don't believe the kern is powerful enough to do either. So you actually need something powered. Oh. Hammer broke. That's fine. We got more. This is why you keep backups, kids. This is why you keep backups. You keep backup hammers for when one breaks. Okay. And we got these. We'll toss that up there. Toss this here. Here. There. Give me that. Boom. And we will grab clear quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Backups for the backups that are also backups. Abso-fucking-lutely. You can never have too many backups. Because tool racks are easy as hell to make. Tool racks are literally just 6 sticks. Who doesn't have 6 sticks? Me. But, you know, if you're at this point, you can make some shears and get some sticks. Okay, so we got that. Quartz. Candles. Lanterns. Lovely. Let's also take a look at what it takes to make the health hammer. So, we got the health hammer base. It's hammer, chisel, 1 resin, 3 plank. Okay. We've got actually making the health hammer itself, which is a health hammer head and 8 boards. And I think that's it, actually. Huh. Okay. So we can actually make a health hammer relatively soon. I don't know about powering it just yet, because we do need more. We do need more to be able to power them. We need more, at least another, like, 2 or 3 sets of angled gears. At least. As well as a lot more in terms of the axles. Let's actually take this fat with us. Let's take the resin as well. And just take a bunch of logs. We're going to see what we can make. First off, we're going to take this lantern. We're going to just pop it down, I don't know, here. For right now. So you can see that we are getting rotational power through that axle. So the first thing we're going to want to do, I'm going to make another set of angled gears. Okay, so we need hammer, chisel, saw. Saw. No. Hammer. We need a new chisel as well at some point. So that. And we'll make 2 of them just because we've got 2 resin right now. I don't know a good way to get resin. So this is kind of what it is for now. And we'll take that and make some of them. Pop that back on, pop that on, pop that on. For this, we can just... Oh, right, it must be attached to a block. for right now, let's grab... Well, we don't even really... Yeah, we'll grab it just because we got it. I don't want to make more pine planks when we have more pine planks. We'll just grab this. That way we can attach that and we can put angled gears on it, because angled gears need to be attached to an axle that is attached to a block. And technically that does just mean you can put a block next to it, but you know, I'm not going to do that. Now, before I start running it any more than it is, excited to see the windmill. Of course, it's nighttime. Yeah. The windmill isn't really much right yet. We haven't prettified it up, but it is a windmill. It is indeed a windmill. Before we start running this anywhere else, I'm going to take a look at actually making the pulverizer. So let's start with the frame. We need saw, we need a rock, and we need a bunch of planks. Okay, so the rock isn't hard. Isn't hard at all. It seems like it, but it's not. Where is my inlet? That's not my inlet. It's a little inlet to go down into the ground. It is around here somewhere. I know you are. Where are you? I mean, it's fine. We don't need the inlet. I mean, I can just go down here. So, for a rock, what you want to do is you want to take this. You don't break this. You break every block connected to its sides. And boom. We have a conglomerate rock. So let's take this. And okay, I thought he was on the inside for a second. Like, that's not going to fly. And do you have anything? Typical. Okay. So let's grab some... Actually, we don't even need to grab planks from there. I can just chop these into planks. I'm not really going to use them for anything. I don't think. Even then, we got more. So, might as well. I just chop them all. Who cares? We'll do that. Rock. This. Oh, other way. No. What? Is it only certain kinds? So granite, basalt, andesite, peridotite. Okay, so it's specifically one of those. Conglomerate is not going to work. But we do have andesite just off in this direction. And it works the same way. We're getting andesite rock. Conglomerate too soft? I guess so. Just not chunky enough. I'm trying to think of where's a good one to heal out. It's not going to disrupt the flow of everything in here too much. Probably this boy. Probably this one right here. There we go. And we got an andesite rock. You just pop this in. Boom. And these. And we got a pulverizer frame. Let's see about a good place to put it. Because it needs to be kind of sideways. Because the rotational... the torque, I guess it would be, the torque goes in on the side of it. So we want to place it along here, probably like this. Sure, because I think you place it here and it gets output on the back. Now, We want the toggle, which is just some sort of plate, an axle, chisel, and hammer. Which, it's a good thing, we've got a plate right here. Here's a plate that we've made earlier. And everyone starts clapping. What else do we need? Axle, that's what we needed. Toggle, boom. The toggle slips right in there. You see now, that is where we hook up the angled gear and all that stuff too, but I think we need to hook up an axle first. Let's hook up an axle. Then we'll hook up an angled gear. Or do I? Or is it just that I wasn't shift clicking? It's just that I wasn't shift clicking. Okay. So now we can pop that up there, and we are going to need one more angled gear. As well as a couple more axles. So, you know. But it's fine. In the meantime, we'll make the other pulverizer bits. We need 2 pounders. So we need 6 wood. Let's go get some wood. And then we need to make the pounder caps, which we'll just make those out of iron. Because why not? We got so much of it. Boom. And boom. 2 pounders. Give me that. I was so confused about this thing the first time I built it because I was trying to make steel, but I didn't realize that I had to do a windmill to do this stuff. Okay, so there's that. Unfortunately, we are out of fat again, which means we need 1 more angled gear and 2 more axles, which unfortunately also means we need a resin. We need resin. So let's see if there's a better way to get resin. Found leaking from the trunks of pine trees. Pines can be found in all the blah 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 blah. Ooh, there's a lot. So we can make wood lamellar or lamellar. I don't know how to say that particularly. We also need it for the Halfhammer base, as well as any large gears we might make. Wood jar holder. Ideal for attaching jars of fireflies to a wall. Oh, nice. Storage vessel. That's for an entirely separate thing. The storage vessel thing has to do with irrigation vessels. So I've actually made an irrigation vessel and stuck it down here. This is kind of getting overgrown. Yeah. So this is basically just a storage vessel with holes punched in it, and it's meant to irrigate this land. As you can see, it's not working right now. And I think that's because I have to double down, make some furrowed farmland. I believe this is why. So let's furrow this for a bit. I don't know why. It's my ADD brain taking over. Resin comes from trees. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Specifically pine trees and I think one other tree. I can't remember off the top of my head. So this can also take from actual water sources. You just whoop. And thankfully, this doesn't really break down if you jump on it. So that's good. I think it also means that it can't really be planted on the furrows, but that's okay. We're also gonna see, let's go grab a bucket. We'll see if we can just fill that up with water, because that would be a very good way to do things. because that's a main thing of farming, is that everything needs to be moisturized. Let's see if I can just, eh? Yeah, I can. I can just fill it like normal. Boom. 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 And this actually just makes a nice little thing, too. It's actually just kind of cool. I just think it's neat. Pop this down and see if we've got one more piece. Ah, right up here. Yes. So I think we can just click it with this. And it'll just sort of cover it up. Little irrigation vessel we got. Yep, there we go. What the hell is that? Debris? Are there debris in the farmland? And luckily, this should keep it pretty well moisturized. That's not very moist right now. But maybe it takes some time. Yeah, there we go. It just jumped up from 22 to 66. I don't know how far of an effect it has, but we'll just monitor it a little. So we are gonna go to sleep, and we're gonna go hunt some animals and hunt some resin. We're gonna go to the forest first. We're gonna go to the forest that's... I can't actually remember which direction to the closest forest. By the look of it, looks to be sort of northwest, or northeast, rather. Sorry for not really talking during stream. No, you're fine. I'm a bit drained, so I'm gonna be heading off. Should be even better in a couple days. Well, I hope you start feeling better, man. You do what you need to do. You ain't gotta apologize to me for anything. Glad you could stop by. Yeah, I don't expect anything of anyone in my stream. I don't. I know I can get a little bit cheeky sometimes with the reminders about subs and things. But I don't expect anything. You guys can just come by, watch, and just, you know, hang out. And if that's all you want to do, then that's all you want to do. And that's much appreciated that you want to do it. Like, no one has a job to do in this stream other than me. I have a job to do in terms of, like, being entertaining. If I'm not entertaining, then something's not going right. But other than that, no, you guys are fine. No one should feel the need to talk or anything. It's like how at the end of the stream, I always thank the people who don't talk, because they're still part of it. It's still very much part of the stream and very much helping the stream by just being here. Don't feel like you have to interact with me. In the same way that you don't have to subscribe or donate bits or use the sound alert thing or any of that. It's all optional. If you want to talk, you can talk. If you want to sub, it's much appreciated. You can sub. If you want to use the sound alert thing and throw bits at me, by all means. I enjoy it and appreciate it. Working to figure out if auto hosting is still a thing. I think it is. I think my stream auto hosts minis, but the problem now is that I'm usually streaming when she is. So it doesn't really work that well. I'm gonna eat this other Twix here. Good stuff. I'm a fan of those Twix. I'm not usually a fan of Twix, but those cookies and cream ones, they're good. But yes, I believe auto-hosting is still a thing. Nice and water. Yeah, I think auto-hosting is still a thing. You just have to fight with the archaic mess that is Twitch. Isn't really a thing anymore. It's feature channels now. Oh, that's lame. I had you on auto-host. Where it's like when I'm offline and you're online, it would show your stream. Featured channels doesn't really do the same thing, does it? Can't eat Twix, sadly. Something about the way it's made doesn't sit well in my stomach. Oh, I feel that. Usually, I'm not good with Twix either. Not because it doesn't sit well in my stomach, but because, like, it's a thing in my family that we have very brittle teeth. And mine aren't, you know, super broken or anything yet. A couple are, but for various reasons outside of my control. And so anything like super hard, because the Twix cookie is usually super hard. But those in particular are pretty soft, like pretty crumbly. And so I'm actually a fan of those. I don't know if they do anything that would help it not, like, sit horribly in your stomach. Does now actually boasting isn't a thing anymore? Or actually hosting isn't a thing anymore? That is fucking lame. Why can't I host another channel? It's a good way to, like, give someone a shout out. Is just host their channel, and, like, when someone tunes into your channel and be like, oh, well, there's this other person. Let me watch them then. That fucking sucks. Got his ass. There we go. Follow the trail of arrows. At least I can recollect them. My teeth are broken because of a short homeless period. The only thing I had to eat was sugar packets. Oh, God. You have my sympathy. That is for certain. Hydrate. You got it. Lovely. No, not that. There we go. I'm not gonna bother with the bones because I don't really have a use for them right now. Okay, fine. You want to do this? Let's do this. Let's do this then. Come on. But yeah, my teeth are a little fucked just by genetics, but by and large, they're okay. They're okay. They're crooked as hell, and stained from years and years of caffeine and soda drinking. But they're okay. I also did not really take care of my teeth as a kid. I really didn't. I'm trying to do better now, but it's also slow going. Like when you fuck up with taking care of your teeth, it's real unforgiving. It really is. I'm also just checking around for the resin. I'm not finding much in the way of resin. Keeping an eye out for resin? Yes. Yes, I am. Trying to, at least. Especially the pine trees. The pine trees are the ones that are supposed to have it the most. When you feature a channel, their streams will show up like auto-hosting. Okay, well, at least there's that. But that's all you can do besides rating someone. Okay. At least they've got that where it'll show up in the same way. And it's not like they just completely removed the feature. It just seems like they, more or less, just called it something different. Give me some feathers. Rooster got feathers. Yee yee. Where's more Chimkin? Chimkin. Kill the chimkin, get the feathers. And the poultry, because why not? At that point, you might the fuck as well. Did it die in here? Yes, it did. Boom, boom. And now we got some more feathers for some more arrows. Lovely. Still not finding any resin, though. I think it can also show up on maple. I think it's maple and pine that are the ones that really show up with resin, but it's also very hard to find in a forest. It's just the forest is the highest concentration of trees that you can really find stuff in. But it can be a little bit difficult when there's so much overgrowth. Ooh, blueberries! Oh my god! I like the blueberries. I don't even really like eating them in real life. I just like blueberries. I just like them because they're blue. So sue me. A man can have a hobby, okay? And pop it. And pop. And he running like a bitch. He running like a bitch. We're gonna make him pay for that. Hobby's 3D modeling. Yeah, mine is being a half-baked streamer. And it's gonna stay a hobby until I can actually make some decent money doing it. Which you all could help with, by the way. Hey, hey, hey. Plug, plug, plug. Share the stream to your friends. Come watch, and follow, and subscribe, and all those lovely things. The main thing for me always, I want to become a streamer as well. I need to get my PC running better though. Me too. I do too. My PC is good. It is quite good. I have a 3060 and Ryzen 7 5700X. But it doesn't like to play nice with me a lot of times. Yeah, the biggest thing for me in like the whole, you know, list of plug things that I give to everyone, tell your friends. Like, if you know other people that would enjoy the type of content that I make, tell them about it. Because I'm very bad at networking and very bad at reaching out to people, and the VTuber community in general is very hard to break into. Because people don't really... I don't want to say people don't support one another. That's not true. People do support one another. It's that you don't... The ones who are the biggest usually keep to themselves in their own groups. So you're not really going to have like real small-time VTubers. Ooh, there's some resin. Some really small-time VTubers collabing with, like, you know, the big names like Iron Mouse or Hololive members or Nijisanji, or even like smaller time people like Rose Doodle or Nurasama. Like you're not really gonna get that because they're usually keeping to their own little groups of people. And it's like if you know them already, then you're already working with them. And you're gonna see as much as you were already going to see in terms of growth. And if you're not, then you better hope you know a guy who knows a guy. And be able to meet them that way. Because that's kind of the only way it's gonna go. It is an incredibly difficult thing to break into. Though it is an incredibly popular thing, it is difficult. And I've broken out of the forest as well. Oh, lovely little cave. With some fire clay, should I need it. I don't. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. The biggest thing is to just tell your friends. Oh. Yep, there we go. Tell your friends about these stupid little things that I do. If you think that they would enjoy it, then by all means, I would love to have them here. The bigger our little family grows, the bigger the channel gets, and the more likely that I am to keep being able to do this, because I do love doing this. I don't want to make it sound like I'm money grubbing or anything like that, because it's very easy to sound like that in this. Like this sort of thing of like, oh my god, I need to make X amount of money or else, like, literally I can't do anything. It's like, I got bills, y'all. I got bills. And I would love to be able to do this sort of thing as a job. That would be fantastic. I love making people happy, and I love being able to entertain in this sort of way. And yeah, there are challenges with it. 100% there are challenges with it. It is not the easiest thing in the world to do this. No matter what you may think, no matter what a lot of people may say, it is difficult to do this. Because I'm not always feeling in the right headspace for it, because you have to be in a certain headspace to be entertaining and to be engaging as a personality, so to speak. And there's a whole lot. Like, not everyone can do this stuff. And even beyond the personal aspects of, like, your personality and how you react to certain things just being you. Beyond that, there's also the technical stuff, and not a lot of people get the technical stuff. Some of the stuff I do get, and other things I'm still working on, and other things I'll probably always be kind of bad at. Like the, you know, like talking to people and socializing with a group of people and like getting together and collaborations and groups and all that sort of stuff. I want to. I very much want to. But I never know how to. Like, I'm even on an entire server of VTubers. That's like, this is where they go to talk about, like, what they want to do together. And even there, it's like, like, I don't know what to do. It's hard. Being social is hard. It's part that. It's part the social aspect of it. And part just, I'm afraid of messing something up. And it's also a part of, like, looking at the things they're doing, and it's like, I don't want to do that. Like, a lot of it is like, oh, someone's playing Among Us. And it's like, they need 6 people to play Among Us with. It's like, I don't want to play Among Us. Why the hell would I want to play Among Us? Or like, you know, trying to get 3 people together to play Overwatch. It's like, I don't want to play Overwatch. I hate Overwatch. Things like that. One thing I tried to do when I was really trying to get into the whole YouTube streaming thing was watch big streamers like Tiger Rider, Charlie Pryor, Oxhorn, etc., and see how they kept chat entertained. Yeah, see, it's difficult. It's difficult. I don't really know. Like, I've seen streamers and chatters and all that sort of stuff. I watch those people just as it is. Like, as it is, I'm already watching those sorts of people and their content. So, by and large, I have a decent idea of how to keep chat entertained. And I do my best. And I don't think that's really where I'm faltering too much. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I absolutely do. Ooh, a temporal gear. That's a very good find. Sometimes I'm absolutely faltering in that aspect, and I will accept that with grace. And I do try to better myself on it. A lot of it's probably my ADD brain just tearing me away from different things before I'm even done. But, you know, I do what I can with it. But a lot of it is just I feel like I need to make connections and I need to make networking happen in terms of me and the rest of the VTuber community, and be able to like branch out and find like-minded people and be able to do things with them. That sort of thing. And that's very hard to do. Very difficult to do. Like, it's unfamiliar territory for me in the best of times. It's honestly really rare for me to find and connect with a group. I almost never fit in. See, it's not even really that for me. It's I wouldn't even say it's not about fitting in. It's like I don't know how to integrate myself. Like, if I just hang around and chat sometimes, then I'm not really integrated. Like, I'm just sort of there, like, sort of nebulously there in and amongst the group. And I'm not actually a part of the group, I'm just around the group, if that makes any sense at all. So it's very difficult for me to just be like a part of it, because I don't really know how to integrate myself in that way. One guy I watched, First Gen Gamer, had a really good chatbot called Onkbot that allowed you to have all kinds of cool little mini games chat could participate in. See, here's the thing, is that I also have a bunch of mini games stuff that I can enable in Stream Elements with that bot. I just don't have it enabled right now, because a lot of it is like, a lot of it's like side things, and it really feels like it would only benefit when you have a decent following for people to actually pay attention to that stuff. That's why I mean by connect. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's difficult. You get it. It's difficult. I don't really know how to do it particularly well. Maybe it's something about being a man of science. I didn't dedicate myself too well to the aspects of social life. I don't know the social life. This is how I pay for my art, for my science. It's how I pay for my science. As being socially stunted, unaccepted amongst my peers. But part of it really does come through the fact that I'm kind of no compromises with what I'm doing. Introverts unite, yes. But I'm also, like, uncompromising what I'm doing in the factors of, like, I'm gonna change this song real quick. Okay. Gonna change this one too. It's fine. Trying to get something with no lyrics. There we go. But I'm uncompromising in the factor of I don't want to change the sorts of things that I'm doing. I don't want to change the sort of vibe I'm trying to give off. So I don't want to do things like, you know, I don't want to play games I hate like Overwatch or Among Us just because they're popular. And as for playing a bunch of games that I actually do like, I don't have the money to do it. I'm actually unable to do it. Which is definitely a problem when all things are said and done with that. It really leaves me at a loss. And we need more sticks. That's fine. I'll get more sticks. Yeah, it's hard to describe. It's a difficult thing to really quantify. It really is. For those that don't experience it, it's very difficult to really tell. I'm sitting here like silent, trying to figure out the words myself, but I'm just not coming up with anything, honestly. Let's light this. I need some more storage containers for food, so that's the whole point of me making a storage vessel here. Yep, that tracks. Yeah, I think it's a combination of factors that really lead to it, and it's difficult because I'm trying to improve in the ways that I can, but also realizing that there's only so much I can improve in a lot of ways. Because a lot of it is just stuff to do with who I am and the kind of person that I am. And just like the kind of things that I want to do and I want to be attached to. And those things don't always line up with the kind of person who can easily network and, you know, be a part of all these different things that other VTubers may do. And it sucks. It does. Wasn't this it? Oh, there we go. Okay, now we got some more axles. I think we got a couple in here too, don't we? Yes. Yes, we do. Right, it needs to be attached. No. Do the thing. Okay, it's not gonna do the thing. That's fine. Do I have some blocks? I don't. Yeah, for now though, I think the only avenue that's really open to me, which makes it sound like it's worse than it is, but it's not. The only avenue that's really open to me is to just grow on my own. And that's unfortunate because it takes time. And I'm always kind of afraid that time is something I don't have. Not in like a nebulous or like we're all gonna die kind of way, but more in a factor of that it is going to take me too long to really get anywhere with this. And that I'm going to run out of time to the point where I can no longer support myself with what I'm doing. And I instead have to take the time that I put into this and put it into something else that may prove not better, but immediately better at supporting me. And it's something that genuinely does frighten me. Because I do want to make this work. I do want to put everything I can into this. And I genuinely do want to do this. And it's not like, you know, little 16-year-old Timmy is like, I want to be a VTuber. None of that. It's that I, for those that don't know, for those that are new around here, I have been streaming off and on since about 2017, 2018, roundabouts. So this has been a long time going for me. A lot of the progress that looks like it's happened in the past like month and a half, 2 months, has not been. It's been a cumulative effort for quite a while. And it's been something that I've been working on for some time. No, that's not the way I want you to orient. All valid fears, kind of why I'm trying to get a new job before I really start getting into it. Yeah. I was trying to get myself into it, and like, oh, how do I explain it? I was trying to do the whole new job thing before the streaming, but the sort of position that I'm in now, what happened to the rotation? I think it's probably just no wind. It's probably just no wind as to why it's not rotating. Because I think this can go forward and backward. I also got to move all that iron out here, too. I didn't move any of the iron. Let's sort some things for a second. And just boom, 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 boom. Kill this. Yeah, I was trying to do a remote job before getting into the streaming again for this time. I'm not going to say for the last time, for this time. I don't want to say for the last time. It sounds far too final for me. Spear upgrade soon? Unfortunately, no. I think the bronze spears are the best spears you can get. I have to upgrade to a Falx, I think. So, yeah, that's a thing. One thing I am going to have to do is I've run out of blooms. So let's get, what would it be, 32 of these? Yeah, 32 of these. And then we need another 12 to put it at 44. Yeah. We can, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Collect what's left. Set down these bloomeries so we can smelt up some more iron. Get some more iron blooms. Oh, I was wrong on that. Should have been 16 more, not 12. Boom. Boom. Making content since 2013. Jesus Christ. Kind of feel like I don't have a ton to show for it, especially since the rebrand, though I know I've improved quite a bit. You have, honestly. I've seen a lot of the stuff you've done. And I can tell you for a fact that you've improved. Can I not add the charcoal? I don't know why. Maybe I need to add this first. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I know that it's... See, it's also difficult because old channels don't do well. Like, Rebrand introduces its own issues, sure, but old channels don't do well. And mine is an older channel. And so it makes it difficult. Makes it difficult. No iron spears. That seems incorrect to me. Yeah, unfortunately, no iron spears. The spears kind of cap off at bronze. I don't know why. There's the Blackguard sword, but that's only craftable if you are a Blackguard. Otherwise, you got Falxes, which are big-ass curved swords, which we'll probably make one. Now let's see about putting some charcoal in there. Yeah, that works. And we'll light them. And then these will run, and they'll produce iron blooms. Is that the only kind of sword? Yes, for now. That is the only kind of sword. I know there are mods that add other kinds of swords, but base game, Falx is the only kind of sword. Well, Falx and the Blackguard short sword. I don't know why, don't ask me. There we go. Those are going. Yeah, because if I search weapon, like we got... Well, we got a scrap blade, but I don't know if that's from something else. That's made from a scrap weapon kit, as well as a scrap axe, probably. Different Falxes. We got scrap club, scrap mace, scrap spear. Whole bunch of armor. Probably tells of like, oh, protects us much against weapons. We got a glider. Huh? Glider is worn on the back in place of a backpack. To deploy the glider, hit jump key while falling. Interesting. In fairness, I don't really make videos anymore. Me neither. Editing takes a long time, and it's very boring to do. And I have a life, so I don't edit, and so I don't make videos. I produce VODs, and that's about the best you'll get out of me. Had a hard time putting energy into more than streams for well over 2 years at this point. Doing my best to heal from all the BS I've dealt with, but it ain't easy. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. We got different cheeses, dough, egg, flour, many berries, grains, food, ale, wine, diluted cassiterite, diluted many things, dye, juice, tannin, books, parchment, rope, boss, hellhammer, yeah. What if I just searched iron? So, for iron, we have an axe, a hairsaw, lovely things, blah, 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 blah. Scythe. Got the cleaver for use on animals. Looking at different things. Hand planer, hand wedge, ladder maker. They're all for sculpting with chisel, as well as the pantograph. Trip levers, or meteoric iron, and yeah, all that stuff. Massive iron bracing. Lovely. Corroded iron. Many chunks. Limonite, magnetite, hematite. Shields. We got shields. Reinforced shields. Worm. I don't know why that's for iron, but okay. And more chunks. Okay. So, not a whole lot. Never easy to heal. It's not. It's really not. See, now it's going. Now that boy's clopping along at a good pace. But we need some more iron blooms before we can make some pounder heads. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. I can feel it. God damn. Fuck. Ah. Excuse me. Oh god, that's one of those sneezes that like makes your heart skip a beat. Ugh, I hate those. Let's see about A, killing this boy. And B, planting some crops. Actually getting some things planted. Let's just take all our seed. We can't take all our seeds. Fine, we'll put those in there. And put that. Boom. Boom. Good. That's a pain in the ass when just thinking about doing stuff makes you feel overwhelmed and tired. I get it so much. Gotten better with that, but some days are still super rough. I wish it wasn't such a mood. I really wish it was not such a mood. Let's plant some turnips in this little quadrant here. And we'll still probably have to come by and, you know, hit some stuff with the watering can, like this little patch here. Keep it nice and saturated. And let's go for spelt, because we're going to want some grain. Boy, are we going to want some grain. Clear out all this stuff. We're going to keep the horsetails, because horsetails can be used for like poultices and whatnot. Let's pop this down here. This is also big mood. Can help with laundry? Or are you talking about... Wait. Are you talking about laundry or are you talking about something else? I'm confused. I am Confucian. Why is this Kansas, but that's not Arkansas? Why is this one Arkansas? America, please explain. I will never not remember that one. I'm gonna be 83 and riddled with Alzheimer's, and I'm gonna remember that one. Tori would probably get mad at me for that joke, but I mean, I'd probably just be like, hey, at least this time I'm projecting myself living to 83. I'd just tell her, fuck, I'm not gonna make it until I'm that old. Come on. I guess that one's still flowing. It's fine. And now we got some things actually planted. Still got this little corner not done. But it's fine. Hopefully now we'll actually get some things going in terms of crops. But they do take a while. They take a long while. As you can see, like, looking at that, just the turnips. Growth stage 1 of 5. So it's gotta grow 9 times, and these have to grow 9 times. No, wishing that my other message wasn't a mood is also a mood. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's drop this in there. Horsetails, axles, soil. What the fuck just happened to my hotbar? Okay. Toss some of that in there as well. And get some more peat for that, because why not? And we'll see how much slaked lime we can make. Because we do still have to make the coke oven. Pop that in there. Light her up. Come on. You got it. There we go. And we got some leather wool. In here. Okay, we probably got enough leather to actually make some more armor as well. We'll go ahead and do that. So We're gonna want a leg leather jerkin, which looks like it takes 8. Can we make another one then, too? Make like a helmet leather jerkin? I don't know. How do we get the plates again? Yeah, hold on. Let's search plate. Plate, helmet, iron. We need iron chain head. And, oh, iron chain head is just 3 iron chains. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and make a leather leg. Want that as well. Yeah, there we go. And now we'll need to make some chain for that as well as the head. And actually, do we have boots? Yes, we do. No. Well, are they called something else? Iron plate. Plate. Let's just do plate here. Helmet, body, leg. Helmet, body, leg. Helmet, body, leg. Okay. So nothing in that. So for this, high leather boots, miner's boots, rot walker boots. It sounds disgusting. I think by and large, if we want some boots, I think the high leather boots are... No, we can make knee-high fur boots if we really wanted to. Minstrel boots with green cloth. Prince boots, no. Soldier boots, no. Squire. Nomad. Nomad with green and black cloth, as well as a sewing kit. Thigh-high boots with some black leather. In case you wanted to be emo goth GF. Wool line, knee-high, no. Worn leather. Yeah, okay. Max worth 0.5C. Okay. Hunter boots, no. Malefactor wrap boots, that's for the malefactor. Commoner boots, okay. So the high leather boots are probably the best bet. So that requires 12 leather and 2 twine. We want to do that. Now just take the place of our commoner boots here, which are in terrible condition. All of our clothing is in terrible condition, except for the straw hat, because we just made that. It's lovely. We got squire emblem, pearl necklace because I found it, and commoner gloves, which are in terrible condition. It's just wonderful. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I keep getting a little stressed out every time I hear those things creak, even though they're doing nothing to me now. Okay, how are these doing? They're still going. Okay. There's a lot of waiting right now. We got more lime coming in. Quick lime. So we got... So it is 4 quick lime to 1 liter. So we've got 16 liters of slaked lime. Oh, okay. So we don't need that much slaked lime. Okay. So 1 liter plus a sand equals 8 mortar. That means if we wanted to take 20 liters of slaked lime and make it into mortar, that's 160 mortar for 20 sand. I think, and 20 slaked lime will require 80 quick lime. So I think we're going to stop at 80, honestly. Right now we are at 68. So that would require another 32. So let's put the 32 in there. We'll put this lime back. And we'll just let that be a thing. Also, Eli. Windmill. Windmill. The boy be turning. Let us pop this back in here. In amongst the saltpeter. Saltpeter. It's ingredient for blasting power. Well, back at my desk, had quite the adventure. Oh no. I hope it wasn't too bad an adventure. I also need black coal for that. Black coal's hard to get. So I don't know if we're going to be doing blasting powder or any like bombs or things. I guess one of the things I could do is I can show y'all where I get all my iron from, and show you just how much it really is that it's like, yeah, you find one good iron vein, you're set for life. Like on a single player world, you're set. You don't need any more. Like in case all the stuff that I already have is not really doing it for you, know that I have more waiting in the wings. And let me show you. Let me show you its features. It's down in here. We gotta go a good ways this way. There's kind of no way to like, there's no sprint jumping or anything like that in this game, unfortunately. So we just have to hoof it. Gotta hoof it. Oh, and fair enough, ad starting soon. So, you know, if you're not subscribed, you won't have to sit through this in silence. Unfortunately, you will have an ad. But if you don't want to sit through the ad and you just want to be here hanging with me, hey, get yourself a sub. It's $5 if you ain't got the Prime sub. But if you got the Prime sub, which if you got the Amazon Prime, you got the Twitch Prime sub, you can sub to me for free. It's totally free. You just gotta re-up it every month. But I trust you to do that. You are smart and intelligent and handsome enough to do that. I totally believe in you. But for the rest of you, I will see you in a couple seconds. And by a couple seconds, I mean in a couple seconds. I will see you in a couple of seconds. Am I nearly there? I think I'm nearly there. Almost there. I think it's this next one, isn't it? Yeah. Gotta be careful not to go down that middle path. That will kill me. Actually kill me. This was frankly a lucky find. Like, this was an area for poor magnetite. And it's got a rich vein. Look at all this iron. And these boys. Tainted drifters. They got the fucking taint! Still got flax fibers, though. So, you know. Yeah, you can just come down here and mine to your leisure. You can see it's all rich, which means it gives 25 nuggets per chunk. I'm not gonna sit down here and mine the entire time. Like, I'm just gonna get a little bit just to show you. But, like, this shit goes on forever. It really do go on forever. It really is a pain to find it in this game, though. I will say that much. Iron is still the biggest pain to find in this game. There's a lot of things that are a pain to find in this game. Like, if only there was some sort of, like, atlas that could help you find things. Like some sort of, what do they call it? Like a Farmer's Digest or whatever the fuck that they got in real life. It's like a handbook that tells you when you should and shouldn't plant crops and things. I know I'm thinking of that. It's just, I can't remember the name of it. It's gonna elude me forever. It's gone. It's out of my head. Okay. I'll take back, like, probably a stack or so of iron chunks. It's a nice little snack for the road. Hope everyone out there is still doing good, still enjoying the stream. Enjoyed your ads. I don't know if there were any crazy ones. I don't see them. I guess Twitch must make some sort of special exception for me and gives me a Twitch tier 3 sub to my own channel. Which is also a thing, by the way. If anyone really, really wants to support and feels like a sub isn't enough, there are levels of subs. Right now there isn't a particular benefit other than just making me smile more. But eventually I do plan on adding in some special tiered emotes. So I can make special tiers for tier 2 and tier 3. And I do plan on actually getting that cranberry emote done at some point. I do. I just have to actually get it done. I got a few other things I need to take care of as well. Still vibing? That's good. I am glad. Sometimes I do wonder, like, what's such a vibe about my stream. But I also, like, I do my best to sort of cultivate the vibe, if that makes any sense. And I try to just make an air of relaxation for everyone to enjoy. And I am glad that it comes across, at least for the most part. Yeah, that's where I get all of my iron. Way down there in the deep dark. My guy. Fuck off. I can also throw this spear. I've never thrown the spear. Like, purposefully. Might as well. Yeet. Good hit. Nope. Bad hit. Just chill. Chill streams are my favorite. Oh, thank you. I hit him twice somehow. Okay. Weird. And got that. Nice. I would like to continue the chill vibe for as long as possible. I think streams could use a little bit more chill in their lives. I think everyone could use a little bit more chill in their lives, but a stream is a good way to do it. We just plonk down here for the majority of the afternoon, and we just vibe. We just vibe with one another. But shit's crazy out there. Whether you are a simple everyday layperson, or you're a scientist of moderate renown, everything is crazy. try my best to keep this from getting crazy too. But, you know, sometimes it gets away from me. It's whatever. And I know sometimes that my what do they call it? My commentary can kind of fall off with the more free-form games when chat gets quiet, and I'm sorry about that. I do try. I do. But honestly, my life is not very eventful as of yet. I have many big plans, many big ideas, but there's only so much I can do. Maybe one day we'll be a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? We'll be a little more established. And be able to do a little more. And when that day comes, I hope it does come. But when it comes, hey, it's gonna be pretty cool. Commentary tends to fall off too. That's fair. Are these done? They're not done yet. This is just pounding away. That's fine. We could make them out of something else like bronze, but I want to make them out of iron because they'll last a whole lot longer. Like that. Requires pulverizer tier 2. Yeah, that's another thing. Is that it will require a higher tier. Oh, sorry. Ugh. Yeah, it will require a higher tier pulverizer to actually crush bauxite. As for the quartz, yeah, tier 2. We'll have to smash some of the quartz there. Sulfur, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's nothing really for it other than just crushing it. So we're gonna put this through the kern. Why not? We might as well, yeah. Might as well. Let's check on this real quick. Okay, so I may need to bring back another 32 of them because I forgot that 2 smelt into 1 quicklime. So I'm gonna do that. I mean, it's fine. I've got more to crush down, and what's more, I've actually got a place where I can get more limestone, so it's not a big deal right now. Boom. And let's pop this in the kern. And grind this down. There's not even really a reason for me to grind this down. The only thing I think it is used for is blasting powder. Nope, honey sulfur poultice. It is used for that, apparently, but I don't have any honey. And I don't actually plan to get any honey for some time because luring bees over, oh my god, that's a pain. That is such a pain. Also, a note on the farming. You may think like, okay, 9 stages, it probably takes 9 days to grow, right? No. No, it doesn't. It takes much longer than that. It takes quite a while for things to grow. Let me see if there's actually anything about farming in here. Should. What about crop? No. Just put farm. No. There's a lot of fucking seeds. Wow. Okay. I thought there'd be something. Oh, no. That's why. Guides. Farming. There we go. Soil fertility. You got the soil fertility whole thing. Moisture. Soil nutrients. Yeah. Temperature below 10 degrees Celsius. Crop growth is slowed. Below 0 degrees, crops don't grow at all. Here, let me do this as well so we can read it while we go. No, we can't. Maybe if I unclick that. No. Okay, that's fine. If crops subjected to excessive heat or cold, it may become frost or heat damage, which will cause it to only give half the yield. In extreme temperatures, crops will start to take cold or heat damage, accumulating damage points. Points will go away if the temperature returns to safer levels. However, if the crop accumulates 48 hours of extreme temperature damage, it will die. Dead crops will give a seed, but no other produce at harvest, unless they died very young, in which case they may yield nothing at all. And you can harvest crops by hand or with a scythe. Certain animals such as hares will attempt to eat your crops, so as to protect them with a rough-hewn fence or other obstacle. Oh god, I didn't think about putting up a fence. I need a fence. 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 I must fence in my crops. Yeah, let's do like, oh god, what happened there? There we go. Let's just do like that. We'll do it like this. Let's just pick that up there. Be fine. There we go. Okay. That should protect a little more against it. I don't know. Let's get some fence gates so we can better protect it. I think it should be like that, yeah? Yeah. Okay, 3 fence gates. Go across the stone path. Man, it got dark quick. Okay. We got another storage container to hold food. Boom. Don't really need it now, oddly enough. Okay. And we still got this too. We got some red currant juice and we got some cranberry wine. So we do actually still need to make boilers and all that sort of thing. Okay, now this is all complete with 6 iron blooms each. So we can just break them. Ow. Okay, fair enough. I need my tongs. And I said we needed to make something. We need to make blasting caps. That's what we need to make. So hopefully this can just sort of keep its heat for a little bit. Maybe, hopefully, sort of, kind of, maybe, yeah. I don't know. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try and keep the heat, and it's already cold. Okay. Cool. Well, let's heat up the forge. And on the bright side, it's not like it's completely cold, so it's just gonna take a little bit to heat up. Okay, we're gonna make these not blasting caps, pounding caps, pulverizing caps, bonking caps. We're gonna make bonking caps. And make some bonking kappa. It's fine. We're gonna get it done. And pounder cap. That's one. We're also going to make another hammer just because, like I said, we can never have enough hammers. We can't have enough backups. We need backups of backups of backups. And those that they're backing up are backups themselves. I can tell my commentary is really starting to peter off a bit when I'm talking about backups so much. I know. I'm sorry. There's only so much I can do. It's mainly just us chilling and enjoying the vibe right now. This is kind of the low part of the day. It's fine. I kind of accepted the risk when I went into this particular time slot, is that I knew that toward the start would be very active, and toward the end would be very active, and the middle kind of, you know, kind of peter off. So it's kind of is what it is, you know. Is what it is. But I'm not always gonna just take off into a different game either. I'm hoping I don't have to do that too much, honestly. Because I don't like doing that. I kind of feel like I'm lying to myself when I do that. Because it's like It's like I said I'd do this one thing for the majority of it. But then I don't do it. And I go do something else. And it's like, well, fuck, what did I say I was going to do it for then? Notice how mine too. It's not so bad though, honestly. Fair. But, you know. I guess I'm a little difficult on myself. I'm a little hard on myself. Because I am trying to take this very seriously. And that kind of means I sacrifice the vibe a little for myself. And that is kind of sad. But I really do want this to succeed. I want this to be a good thing that people can come up to and just relax. It seems a bit self-sacrificing, but you know. Okay, let's pop that back in our inventory. There we go. We're gonna try and get as many iron ingots out of this bit of forge. This bit of heat from the forge that we got. Before we can really do anything else. Yeah. We're just gonna try and heat up what we can. I think that one's probably gonna be the last one. It's gonna be this one, the one I got in my hotbar, and the one that's in the forge. Even if I take it out now, like, I don't know if that one's gonna get up to temp. And let's go ahead and make a hammerhead as well. So I did say that we needed to make some backups. I don't know. It might get up to temp there. I don't know. Shows what I know. I don't think we're going to get away with another one, though. I think that one's probably going to be the end of it. Because it's starting to look a little barren in there. You know what's one thing that I am very glad about with these streams is that I've convinced one person to buy it. I've convinced Eli that this is a very good game to buy, and that makes me happy. Because honestly, it started with someone convincing me that it's a very good game to buy. And that is a good feeling. It feels like I've had an influence on things. And I like the thought of that. Let's take this. Just make another hammer to have in my inventory. Okay, there we go. That was the last one. I was about to say, we're really getting some mileage out of that thing. Good God. I just toss those in there. And we're going to forge out what we've got left. Then we're going to go ahead and pop on the blasting caps, and we're going to start smashing some borax. Or not borax, bauxite. Not borax. What the hell am I saying borax for? I'm going to smash up some bauxite and smash up some quartz. And we're probably going to have to get some more fire clay. Because I don't think we can use the normal fire clay bricks in the creation of refractory bricks. Of course, we're going to need that mortar either way. Oh, I hear a wee-woo out there. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get to the Steel Age. Because this is going to be fun. There's a lot of wee-woos out there, damn. Sirens going off like crazy. I don't know what happened. I'm never gonna not like this game, honestly. Like, if I were ever to quit Minecraft for a game, it'd probably be this. I mean, I don't think I will, mind you. But, if I were, Vintage Story. And if the devs are out there watching, yeah, take that to heart. One thing I did see, which is pretty cool, is that I now have the YouTube streamer rank on the Vintage Story server. I don't think that was something that I applied for or chose or anything like that. I think that's just something they gave to me. Because I guess someone must have noticed that I had been streaming a lot of Vintage Story. So it's fun. It's nice. I've been recognized by the Vintage Story community. It is a very good feeling. So if you're out there from the Vintage Story community, hello! I am DJ. I am a scientist, and I do this stupid shit all day. And if you'd like to stick around, then I'm more than happy to have you. More than happy to host. Let's take these blasting caps here. I wonder if I can just put them on hot. Yeah, I can. Now we is able to crush. Let's pop that up there. Pop the hammer up there as well. What was there? Something was here. Oh yeah, the pickaxe. Pickaxe was here. And let's start crushing a couple of bauxite here. You see, they just start smashing away. Slowing down a little bit, I guess the wind is going down. But it takes a couple of smashes, and then, yep. Spits out 2 crushed bauxite. Now, the way that I found to do it... Okay. There's something on my finger. The way I found to do this is we need a chute. Not a chute. Oh, it's because it's in the guides, duh. Chute. We need... I thought it was a chute. Is it like a hopper? Yes, we need a hopper. Which is 3 copper plates. So we'll actually need to smelt up some copper. Which is interesting. So let us grab a little bit of copper here. So that is too much. That's 6 units of copper. Okay. That'll be fine. We'll do 6 units of copper. Or 6 ingots of copper. Actually, that's exactly as much as we need. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if we got our lime done here. No. We got most of it done. And let's grab a bit of charcoal from out here. I know we're going to move all the casting stuff into this area at some point, but for now. But now we're just going to leave it to where it is. I just haven't messed with everything yet. So we're going to let this go. And actually, we're gonna set up another fire pit. And we're probably gonna start the lime there. Take a bit of peat. And eventually we're just gonna switch these. We're just gonna switch. Use the one inside for the inside things. And use the one out here for the smeltings. And I love that it actually only costs it only really costs the dry grass, because you can just pull the firewood back out. I mean, I used one, but also there was an odd number up there, so you know, it's fine. We're gonna let that go. And we'll just come out with the, Actually, we'll probably do the 2 that are inside, and then we'll do these 4 as well. And then we'll be sure to smelt, or forge them. Actually, no. No, we don't have a plate mold. There's no such thing as a plate mold. Nope. Also, what is electrum? Is electrum bits? You're from breaking down electrum stuff. But there's no way to get electrum? Weird. Oh yeah, we can just load it up from this side too. So we'll just go ahead and do this for a bit. No? The wind's not agreeing with me? And I suppose the Health Hammer will probably put over here. I don't know where we're gonna put the cementation furnace. I'm not actually sure. Let's see here for this. Got different tiers of refractory bricks. We're just gonna start with the first one. So we need 2 fire clay, crushed quartz, crushed bauxite. And for tier 2, we also need crushed olivine. For tier 3, we also need crushed limonite. Or crushed ilmenite. Oh god. Ilmenite, that's titanium. And I think we've seen little bitty traces of ilmenite. Nothing in particular after that. And they do get damaged, so that is the thing. They do take damage after you've used them. So it's 1 crushed bauxite to a refractory brick. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot. We should get some fire clay, which is just to the northwest. I'm gonna wait until daylight to do that. I'll let that be till daylight. Let's check on the copper here. I don't know how done it is yet. Oh, it is not done. We need 1 more piece. 1 more piece. Don't let the flame die out. No. Oh, well, it did it anyway. Okay, that's fine. I wasted 1. That's fine. I also said that we do the fuck. I didn't bring the tongs. Tong. Hold it in our main hand. Why not? Grab this boy and use it. And we'll pour out the last of it here. Alright. We'll just pop it there, because why not? Bauxite in there. And all is well. What's the sky looking like? So yeah. It's hard to tell what time of day it is in this game, honestly. Is there like a... I think I've searched before. Clock? No. A lot of clockmaker stuff, but I think that's just for the actual clockmaker class. I don't think there's any sort of way to tell time. What if I just search time? Not it, me. Time. Progression guide, napping, farming, smelling, blah, blah, blah. Fruit trees, cheese making, brewing, distilling alcohol, leather making, seeds, armor. Okay. Nothing. Nothing useful. We are gonna have to check on our leather, though. We are gonna have to check on our leather. Go ahead and check on the leather, because I think the leather should be done. This is at like 4.4 days when I last checked, wasn't it? Or 4.4. No, 19 hours. Okay, I'm just losing my mind. Don't worry. I'm just losing my mind. And there's no way that's going to take another scraped heart. Nope. Boom, boom. And honestly, I think we can just pop this stuff up here and use some of that leather we got. Boom. Now we got 24 slots. Because frankly, the biggest roadblock with this right now is how long it's taking to really refill things. I forgot I put that gate there for a second. I was very confused. What the hell? Who put this in my way? This is always the way I run. What is wrong? What's happening? Ever just do something and you completely forget about it and you confuse yourself later? Yeah. That's like half my life, it feels like. Feels like half of it is spent doing something that I feel like it's productive, and then the other half is spent like, no, why is it not this unproductive way that I was used to? Why is it this newfangled method? A curse be upon this man, whoever did this, and his entire home. And yeah. Q, I'm my own worst enemy. Just running back and forth. Thank God for these stone paths, though. That just speed you up as you're running. We're also gonna have to get some water for the mortar as well. So we got another 6 trips, I think. Dude, just sprint. And I know I probably should, like, there's probably someone that's like, oh my god, why don't you just keep a water block in your house? Or something of the nature. I don't actually think the buckets can make a water block, though. I don't think it can make a source block. Like, I think that's one of the differences between this and Minecraft, is that buckets can't make source blocks. Plus, I guess if we're really going for realism, running back and forth between the lake and the house is kind of as realistic as we can get. Or, well, I guess I'd call it a lake. I don't know if it qualifies as like a lake or if it's big enough to be an ocean. I don't know. It's hard to tell. The bodies of water in this game are kind of small in comparison. It was here. And last trip. Yeah, it's strange. Everything about this is strange, but it's fine because I like it. It's fun. And pop that down. How's these doing? Hardened. Lovely. I also do plan to add a stone path over to here at some point. I just don't know when. I'll have to make all that stone pathing. Let's see here. Let's take that. We're gonna put this away. Ah! Only requires tongs to hold if you're putting it in your hand, I guess. Okay, so let's grab that. Let's grab the tongs. Pop this in our hand. 5 of these boys. And light it up. And we just gonna juggle. We're juggling. It should come out about right as well. Pop it there. And looks like we're not going to use all the peat either. So that's lovely. I also don't really know if I'll be able to put all of it in at once. If I just hit this with heavy hits for a bit. It's decently effective. Let me just clean it up with this. There we go. It's actually much more interesting too. Pop these on too. Boom. Hopper plate. Heavy hits. And we schmack it down. WWE Friday Night SmackDown. Not sponsored. Kinda don't want to be. It's fine. That'll be fair. They wanted to pay me. Hey. I'll take it. It's a paycheck. That's not entirely true. I've passed up on a couple of sponsorships. Mainly because it's like mobile games and stuff. Oh. BB is home. Hello, BB. Did you have a good day with the work?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's been alright.
Oh, that's cool. I will go for intermission soon. About time, so. I love you. Yeah, I think we're gonna build this hopper and then we will go to intermission. There we go. And one hopper created. You getting offers for Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships? Me too. That's a lot of them. It's like, oh, Raid Shadow Legends. And it's a lot of like mobile games. Where it's like, I don't play mobile games. Like, at all. Really. Very, very rarely do I play a mobile game. Because it was Raid Shadow Legends was the first one that I got offered. And then I can't remember what the second one was. No amount of money will ever get me to play that game. See, the thing about it is that a lot of those, well, I get them from Stream Elements. So it's like through Stream Elements, they deliver them to me. But also, it's not feeding it. Okay, it's probably that I need a chute. How do I make a chute? Elbow chute. 2 chute sections. And a chute section needs to be smith. Okay, well. Okay, we're gonna smith some more stuff afterward. But yeah, I'll just finish up my point here. Is that the thing about the Stream Elements ones, I'll go ahead and go to the intermission. Yeah, go to this screen. The thing about the Streamlabs stuff is that it's always like, it's never, hey, we'll pay you X amount of money to rep our product. It's more, hey, if you can get X amount of people to download our product, you get X amount of money. And if they spend X amount of money on our product, you get X amount of money. And it's like, especially with the mobile game, I can't get anyone to download a mobile game. I can't get myself to download a mobile game. Let alone anyone paying any money on it. Like, no. Even if I wanted to do that, I couldn't do that. So that's just a straight up no. Like, they don't, I don't think they get it. Because I keep getting, like, anytime I get an offer like that, it's always the same sort of thing. And it's like, you guys don't get it. I'm not doing this. I can't do this. I won't do this. If I get a promotion that I actually care about, or one that I think I can achieve, or just one that pays up front, maybe. But this kind of thing, no. But anyway, we are going to go to an intermission. We are going to be back in a half an hour. I'm going to go do whatever it is I do. You go ahead and do whatever it is you do. Get you some food, relax a little bit, use the restroom. Don't know why you didn't do it already, but hey, you know, it happens. But yeah, we're going to be back in half an hour, and I'm going to have the timer up on the screen, so stay tuned.
And suddenly, somehow, kiss me. He kissed me. And suddenly, somehow, kiss me. He kissed me. And suddenly, somehow,
Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little break. I hope that everyone got a chance to get some food or do whatever it is you need to do. Because I had a nice little break. Went up to deliver something to. We went up to deliver a gallon of milk to somebody, and that was nice. But now we're back here, and we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing the do. So one of the things that we're gonna want to do. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to do it one at a time with this. Okay. So let's do that. Should do it. Yep. 40 liters slaked lime. We've actually got plenty. Now we need some sand. So let's see if we can find where we can get some sand. Oh, I think we can just get sand right over here, honestly. Yeah, look at that. All that sand right up there. We're gonna go a little bit farther out just so we don't really muck up our view. We're gonna go a little bit over here. I mean, there's plenty of sand to go around. A very sandy area over here. So we're just gonna grab some. Now, I'm pretty sure it's 1-to-1. So we'll probably need somewhere in the ballpark of 80 sand. Oh no, this is gravel. This isn't sand. What am I talking about? I think that's also gravel. This over here should be sand though. So let's head east. Let's head to the east and see if we can get us some snad. A little bit of snad there, but I'm not going to take that. Again, we don't really want to muck up our view. We don't want to fuck up the world directly around us. Actually, another little thing that I would like to do, see about doing a sailboat. Oh, a sailboat's gonna take a few sails, as well as some nails and strips and rope. Okay, so that's gonna be a little further on thing. But we do want to get a sailboat at some point, just so we can sail across this little lake here. So I'm pretty sure it is a lake. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 80% sure this is a lake, and not actually like some sort of ocean. Because if this is an ocean, then that's pretty sad. I also have procured some caffeine because your boy needs it. It's not a phase, it's who I am. I don't know why that was the first thing that popped in my head, but it's not a phase, Mom. It's who I am. Red top grass? That's not red. That's white. Been lied to by everything. So we're gonna need about, oh, not even 80. We're probably gonna need somewhere in the neighborhood of 100 sand for what we have. Now we're also gonna take that flint. Because we've started to learn that it is still pretty relevant. Still pretty relevant. Flint. Well, that brought us up to 60. Okay. We'll take the red top flowers with us, just because why not? We might be able to make them into some sort of dye later on. I don't know. At some point, we'll probably get into the finer points of a lot of these things. Like dyeing different leathers and whatnot. Maybe at some point, we'll have like a really comprehensive walkthrough of like how to play Vintage Story. Who knows? Who knows? I still find it funny that I'm like one of the first people for a few games that I play, including this one. Like on Twitch, I think I'm usually like the 4th or 5th person when you search up Vintage Story, which is pretty cool. And I even appear on like page 2 of Google search results. Which most people, it's like, oh, fucking who cares? Who goes to the 2nd page of search results? It's like, well, I mean, it's not about that. It's about the fact that I'm there. It's about the fact that you can search for a game on Google and you can find me. It makes me feel like I've done something. Even if I necessarily haven't. But still, it makes me feel like I have. Let me have my moment, damn it. I've been doing this a long time. I need a moment. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna take out what we can from this. Which we're probably pretty well approaching what we can. I go out and do several hours of driving. Oh god. That alone I got it yesterday was disappointing to say the least. Now I'm scrambling again. Oh Jesus. Well, I hope things start to go a little bit better for you, Eli. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Best of luck to you, and be safe out there on the road. Because them idiots are crazy. I'll tell you. Yeah, best of luck to you, man. And thanks for stopping by, of course. Figure it out somehow, have a good stream, talk later. Alrighty. You at least try and have a good drive. Okay, so we're gonna put some of this back so we can pick up what we got. Okay. And let's take our snad and see what we can do. Butterfly. I think think I was about to say, I think I just ate the butterfly. Does look nice on the horizon, doesn't it? That little house. It looks really nice over there. Something about it. It's just, it's nice. I do like the color of the sod on the roof. I was a little worried about it being so yellow at first. I wanted it to be a little bit more vibrant green. But what it turned out is nice. That works. This one's just alone. Yeah. Okay. So let's put some sand. Let's put some sand in the chest. Because, wow, we got a lot. Put that stuff in there as well. Why not? And drop that in there. Oh, we already had a couple. Nice. And I think this should take 40 sand? Yeah, 320 mortar. Wow. We're gonna have so much fucking mortar. And let's take 40 of our slaked lime. Pop it in there. And another 40 sand. Let's take another 20 sand just because we can. Boom, another 320. So it stacks up to 320. That's good. And yeah, it's actually all we can do right now. Because I don't have a good way of getting 5 unless I just wanted to empty it out piece by piece. Let's just drop these off in here too. Why not? I can. So, now we have plenty of mortar. Let's get some brick action going on. Oh, we already had some bricks in there. Let's see, does this just make 1 brick block? Makes 4. Okay. So we're going to need 9, 18, 22, 25. I need 25. So that means we're going to have to do 7 for 28. Yes. Oh, does it not stack up that high? No, it stacks up to 64. It just comes out in a bundle of 320, apparently. Okay. So, we'll take this, and we'll take a stack of brown coal. And we'll just pop it in the middle here. And boom. And this is now a coke oven. I can just load it up in there, light it, and close it. And you just leave it. And now all of that is going to be converted into coal coke. This is still going, so we're gonna need some more of this action. So actually, we got it right here. So we can just pop that, pop that. And get like 4. I think we did 3 last time, so we'll do 4 now. And light it up. And off it goes. To the races. Just pop that in there too. And yes, we do have the torch here, so we really could light it with a torch. I don't know why we didn't, but oh well. It is what it is. We'll pop that there, and that way we can put the elbow joint right down there. We can just fill this up with the bauxite. Maybe not now. Didn't realize it would just pour out of there. Okay. And we'll be able to just make a couple shoot sections and do that and have it be good. I guess we probably could make it out of tin bronze, but I mean, the hopper's already copper. Copper hopper. So we kind of have to do it out of copper. For aesthetic reasons. You understand, right? It has to be aesthetic. It's not enough to build something functional. You have to make it aesthetic. If it's not aesthetic, what is the point? We are going to have to make an iron falx here. Because we're going to be unarmed soon. Let's just take one of these and toss it in. Boop. And let's do like 2 of them. Shouldn't take much. 2 is probably even too much. And let's actually take these off the top shelf too. We can just use them down here. We can just pour. Now, if we'd all like to take a moment, pause the music, and we can all listen to the song of my people. It's a tear to my eye every time. Mandatory disclaimer, that's Coca-Cola. I mean, unsponsored soft drink beverage. It's not like beer. I don't drink. It gets in the way of the science. Have you ever seen a drunk scientist? You have. It's Rick Sanchez. Look how well that goes for him, huh? That shit's terrifying to watch. I guarantee you don't want that to happen with me. That'd be horrifying. Okay, let's hammer this, that, boom, bonk. We're gonna make ourselves another hammer because I don't like the fact there's only 2 up there. And we're gonna make a false head while that copper is schmelting. We should have plenty of time, yeah. And, okay. 5. 5 is the magic number. Five is the magic number. Now we know. You know, this kind of smithing system always kind of reminds me of A Township Tale. If anyone's ever played that, it's a sort of survival VR game where all the crafting is very immersive. Like it's all basically taking things up into your own hands and doing something with it. No menus or anything like that. And this is very much in that same sort of vein. It still sort of hinges a lot on the more Minecraft-y, you know, put things in a grid to craft it sort of way. But for the most part, it does try to veer away from it, and I do appreciate it for that. Let's grab this out of there. And let's start pouring these. We just need to have a little bit more copper ingot as well. And there we go. And back to smithing. But yeah, like, for instance, in that game, if you want a torch, you pick up a stick, you pick up a bit of dry grass off of the ground, and you just plonk it on top of the stick and you light it. You light it with, like, taking a rock in one hand and a flint in the other hand and striking them against each other over the top of the head of the torch. And I guess that kind of got me into the whole, like, immersive crafting thing. Because it very much spoke to, like, the little bit of me that really did enjoy Terra Firma Craft, despite how batshit insane difficult it is to play Terra Firma Craft. And this is kind of like that, but easier. Because there's actually kind of a clear progression through everything, because you have that handbook, which you very much do not have in Terra Firma Craft. Falk's head. You can see it's a very radical shape. You'd think that the edge that sweeps forward would be the front. No. The jagged edge is the front. Because if you create a Falk's and you hold it, yeah, jagged edge forward. It's like a hook. Okay. So let's pop that there, that one there, that one there. Lovely. I do also have the wrench in case I need to rotate anything, because you can see, take this and you just rotate it real easy. It's especially good for these chiseled blocks. I think this is still going just by the sound of it. Yep. So with that, it needs a certain amount of time closed and like sealed in, and it will turn into coal coke. And now we'll just wait for the copper to harden. It's already gone to soft. We'll actually just go to sleep real quick, because all that stuff will indeed continue to do its business while you are asleep, which is something I'm eternally grateful for in this game, because everything takes a long time. And it's something that Minecraft should really think about doing too. Matter of fact, I think there is a mod that does that in Minecraft. It does the whole time actually passes when you're asleep thing, so things like crops growing and things smelting will take place while you're sleeping. But this, like so many different things, when it comes to the question of modded Minecraft versus this does it automatically. And yep, there we have 8 coal coke for 16 brown coal. And light that shit up. Good. Pop that back in there, and pop the coal coke right there. You can see where the brown coal, it burns for 1100 at 1100 Celsius for 77 seconds. The coal coke, it's at 1340 for 40 seconds. So you get less time, but a much higher burn temperature, and that's high enough to actually smelt steel. It can also be turned into a pigment, coke black. So I think we should be able to just do 2 there. I know I smelted up 6, but it's fine if we just do 2. So we'll just do 3. Why not? It's cheap enough to just keep using it. It's fine. Just show you how quickly this can actually move when we got some wind kicking up. it goes pretty quick. And when we've got the hopper all hooked up, it'll do this automatically. Hydrate, you got it. Let's go ahead and bring the water back over here. Ah. A little too much hydration. Okay. Bah. It decided to splash against my face. The bastard. I trusted it. And deceived me. There we go. Now we got 48 just like that. Okay, we need this. We need this. We need a shoot section. And just hammer us out a couple shoot sections. There's one. And a second. We also have to make some chains for our iron helmet. So we'll need a chain helmet in order to make a plate helmet. We'll have to make plates too. Oh god, that's gonna be so much to do in between the streams. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't think I'm gonna make you all sit through all that. We might do it a little bit like start it, but I don't think I'm gonna make you all sit through that. There we go, elbow shoot. And if I can just... Yeah. This should work. Nothing? Oh, it's because I didn't put it in there. Yep, I can hear it working. There we go, one bauxite stone in each. And it'll just deposit right here. I don't think that'll be too much of a problem right now. It would just be on the floor. It's fine. It's not gonna get dirty or anything. So yes, now we've got some bauxite going on, and we're also gonna throw in some quartz. Because we'll need quartz as well. So once it's done with the bauxite, it will go for the quartz. And in the meantime, first let's put some stuff up. Let's toss the bauxite in there, and we'll toss the flax fibers in the house, and we'll go get some fire clay. This boy might give me another flax fiber to toss in. I was all ready to be disappointed too. Okay. Flax fibers in. Hotel Trivago. Let's go. So, I believe we got fire clay just to the north of us. Northwest. We should be able to go there and pick up some good fire clay. Because we're going to need it for the refractory bricks. And we need the refractory bricks to start making a cementation furnace. This is exciting. I've never made the steel before. I'm going to be able to make the steel. This is going to be cool. I do have a death marker on my map, and I'm going to have to get rid of that at some point. I don't like being reminded that I sucked at video games once. Go away. Hey, you. Go away. Okay, here we are. Yep, got some nice fire clay. I've got a decent amount, too. And the only thing is we can't compress it like we were with taking bricks back. Because with the bricks, you can easily take 4 times as much because you can just craft them into bricks right then and there. But this, especially since we don't have the crushed quartz, we have to take it as is. On the other hand, we've got as much carrying capacity as we could have for it. Other than, you know, completely clearing our inventories. So, you know. We'll take back a good amount. And we do have a good amount at home, too. But I wanted to go get more. Because I have no idea how much it's going to take. Well, I do have some idea. So, if it takes two fire clay to make into, what is it, 1 refractory brick? Yeah, it takes 2 fire clay to make into 1 refractory brick. That's about half as much as fire clay bricks. And 1 thing of refractory bricks, I think, makes 4. But I don't know how big a cementation furnace it needs to be. Let's look. Okay. So, requires around 65 blocks of refractory bricks. Okay. So that requires 17 craftings of bricks. That requires 17 times 4 for the bricks themselves. It brings it to 68 refractory bricks, which times 2, that's 136 fire clay. We have more than that already. We also need 6 refractory brick grating, so it's a little bit more than that. And an iron door. Iron door, pretty easy. Just 6 iron plates, 2 stone coffin sections, hammer, chisel, and 3 rock. Oh, is it specifically granite? Oh, it's specifically granite. Oh, we're going to have to find granite. Oh, God. And 2 stone coffin lids. Same thing with some powdered borax. Fuck. We're going to have to find granite. Have I found granite already? I don't know. I feel like it'll be hard to really tell if I've found granite. Because it's like such a normal-ass light gray color. Okay, this is plenty enough. We'll go back now. Damn. So I think all that's conglomerate. That's definitely conglomerate. That's sandstone, andesite. That, I believe, is limestone. Yeah, that's limestone. That looks to still be limestone. Limestone, limestone, limestone. Andesite. Shale. Or even basalt. Bauxite. Conglomerate. Andesite, conglomerate. I believe limestone and shale mixed with conglomerate. That... Here's my thing. That kind of looks like conglomerate, but also not. I think we're just going to have to go wandering. I think there's kind of nothing for it. I think there's really nothing for it. I think we're going to have to go wandering. We're going to have to go on an adventure. Okay. So we will head out on an adventure. It'll either take like half an hour or it'll take 5 hours. And I'll probably continue adventuring until I find granite off stream as well. But we're probably going to start on stream. Sucks. That really sucks that it's just granite for the stone coffin. It feels like you should be able to get away with andesite too. Yeah, that's not nearly enough space for all of this. We'll just pop the rest in there. And how's that all this going? I haven't put anything in it. That'd probably help me. If I actually put things in it to be processed. Pop that in there. And I don't know if we have 50 lime waiting in the wings. I don't think we do. I think we have to grind it. No, we do not have 50 lime waiting in the wings. Let's go grind some lime. Lime up here. Limestone? Limestone. Let's grind up the rest of this too. So why not? It's already going. No cutting in line. Alrighty. Now I feel like maybe I shouldn't be wasting my time on this, but at the same time, everything in here is a time sink. And it's kind of one of the good and bad parts of this game. Everything is a time sink. Everything takes a lot of time. And that means that you feel really accomplished when you finally figure it out and you finally get it done. Because you've taken so long to do this thing, and it's done, and you did it. And it is here, and you can touch it, and smell it, and taste it with your own two hands, your own two blocky hands. But at the same time, you just spent an hour and a half making a pickaxe. I mean, I still love this game. Don't get me wrong in any regard. I love this game. It is some of the best money I ever spent. Right up there with things like Persona 5. But yeah, it is a time sink. I am also still waiting for that day when the devs can give me a sponsorship. Please do. I will do giveaway for key. For key for game. I will give away for key. That would be absolutely insane if they actually did that, though. Like, if I said that and the Vintage Story devs hit me up and they were like, hey, we'd like to do a giveaway through your channel. Here's, like, 4 game keys. Be like, yes, I've made it. I would love to do it. Vintage Story devs, hit me up. I will spread the word to the hills. I've already gotten one person to buy it. That's halfway to most sponsorships, honestly. A lot of these sponsorships are like, get 2 people at least to download the game, and we give you reward of money. They all suck. All those sponsorships suck, but, you know. Because those are like the mobile game ones. I actually wonder if I've gotten any more since... I think I checked like a couple days ago. Just like, out of curiosity mostly. Because I know that they're not really going to offer me anything that I'd want. They're not going to offer me any sort of deal that I can reasonably either accept or fulfill on. And that's the craziest thing. So they're like, yeah, do this and we'll pay you money. I'm like, you think I can do that, huh? Oh, I'm the bearer of bad news. I can't. No. But you got so many people watching your streams. So many. I mean, I love each and every one of you. But it's not so many. It's not. I don't think I'll ever get to, like, fame status. I don't think I'll ever get to that point. Not unless I sign on with an agency or something. Become one of FaZe Connect's adoptions or something. Whenever they decide to do auditions again. That's another interesting part of the VTuber sphere, really. Because I'm very new to the VTuber stuff. I've been doing this for a month and a half. And learning about the different facets of, like, the whole VTuber stuff is interesting. Like, you never really think about how places like Hololive, Nijisanji, FaZe Connect, Idol, VShojo, any of these places get people. And I still don't know how VShojo gets people. I think they just recruit people. But other places, they do auditions. And what you don't realize is that a lot of those people that are in things like Hololive and Nijisanji, they were VTubers of their own, and they have since abandoned those VTubers because they are now signed with the company. And the company gives them a character to be. Which sounds kind of shady because it's like, you can't be you, you have to be our thing. But A, they always, like, tailor it somewhat to the personality of the person. They try to make it a good fit. It's not like they're throwing any particular character at you. They try to make it to where it's the kind of character that you could feasibly be. Or even sometimes, like, a character tailor-made for you. It also kind of sounds like, what, I don't own the character? No, because a lot of those places, what they do is to prevent things like IP theft and being intellectual property, not internet protocol. And things like people branding merch with your face on it without your knowledge or permission. Instead of, like, if you were to do it yourself, A, you would incur the legal fees yourself. You have to pay for the lawyers. And B, when you get into a proceeding like that, there is no keeping your name out of it. So when you sue someone for, like, they used X character, it's like, okay, so anyone can look at the documents and see that you are X character. Because you are the one saying that you own X character. And now the entire world knows you are X character. And VTubers love their privacy. I say that like I'm not one of them, and like I don't also value my privacy. I do. But a lot of VTubers really value their privacy. Like, very much so. It is a big deal. Not to say that it shouldn't be. Of course, it should be. But it's like a very large issue for the VTubing community. It's very much something that is handled seriously. Is factors of your identity. Well, I just screwed that up a little bit. It's fine. But you take all that, and then you put it against what if they owned the IP? Well, in that case, you do not incur the legal fees. The agency incurs the legal fees. So the agency is the one that has to pay the lawyers when someone is using your character. What's more is that when the legal proceedings go on, it is not your name, insert your name here, versus whoever. It is Hololive Talent Corporation, or Idle Cover Corp, or CyberConnect Talent Agency, or what have you, versus whoever. They keep your name out of it. They keep your privacy. In return, that does also mean that when you leave an agency, or when you graduate, quote unquote, the character belongs to the agency. And thus you do not take the character with you. Which also means that in a lot of cases, you can't really tell anyone that you have been the character. Like, there's very few cases of someone graduating as a VTuber, whether of their own regard or of the agency's regard, like such a thing as like a breach of contract, where it's the equivalency of quitting or being fired. But in either regard, you see very little of people who used to be XYZ VTuber coming out as like, hey, I used to be XYZ VTuber. Usually they just sort of disappear forever, and we're left to speculate. And such is also the case for things like Hololive's other accounts and things like that. They usually completely go dark once they sign on with the agency. Of course, there are always people that are looking into those sorts of things, because people are always interested with personalities of like, where did they come from? Or even just people who watch that particular content creator and is like, where did they go? I was the same way with Senzawa. If you know, you know. But yeah, that's how that whole thing works. And so it's really interesting to read into all this stuff and to figure out all this stuff. This is a very pretty formation, by the way. But it's really interesting to read into all this stuff and find out what all goes on behind the scenes. Because there's a lot. There is a lot behind the scenes. And you'll never really understand everything that's there until you go out and search for it. Like, one of the things I've been doing, honestly, I've been considering doing these auditions for these different idol agencies, and that would mean, in some cases, such as things like, VShojo. I would never be able to be in VShojo because they're predominantly female, hence shoujo, meaning girl or woman. I think it's specifically like a young girl in terms of Japanese, but them or Phase Connect with their adoption program, which I can't remember what they call it. They have a name for it, and it's really catchy and fun, but I can't remember it. But with those, you actually keep your identity, your VTuber, your whole story and spiel, and instead, under most circumstances, you keep your identity and the corporation backs you. And then there's a lot of instances where you don't keep your identity, and instead you sign away your identity to the corporation. And thus you gain the protection that offers. Because they still cannot give that protection if you own the IP. Unless you were to like give them a power of attorney or some such thing. I'm gonna mark this for brown coal too. Brown is a good spot for brown coal. I've read into a lot of this stuff. And it's all really interesting, kind of fascinating. I've kind of fallen down the VTuber rabbit hole now that I'm thinking about it. I've kind of fallen down that. But, you know, it is what it is. The fuck? I think that was a song. I don't like what it's doing there. Yeah, it's really interesting. Because we're so far removed from it in just normal everyday life. Even through like normal content creation. Like that's not something I think about. I don't think about something like that. Like who owns the likeness of a VTuber? Who owns like the character design? Who owns any of that sort of thing? I don't think about any of that. I don't know about you guys. It was like that sort of stuff comes across and it's like, oh, interesting. Got Chert Rock. A matter of fact, I should look at what type of rock granite is in this game. Let's take a look at that. Let me see here. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so I think it's a glitch. We're going back. Well, we're probably gonna kill something in the meantime. I think it's a glitch. I think we can indeed make it out of andesite. I think it's just a visual glitch that's like, yeah, you can only make it out of granite. But no. I just looked it up on the website, and it's like, yeah, you can make it out of granite, basalt, andesite, peridotite, any of it. It's like, god damn it. I'm over here running around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to find granite. Like, oh, where the hell am I supposed to find it? And I just looked up where to find granite. And, like, no one's asking it, so it's like, huh. Do I really need it? Because if no one else is really looking for it, then is it necessary for me to find it? And it's like, nope, it isn't. You're just an idiot. Come on. There we go. There we go. It's close enough. Grab the gubbins. Ow. Oh, how the hell did I do that? Okay. Just juked him. I'm about it. But I still gotta find the one that I injured. It's unkind to leave it injured. It'll just waste away. Ow. Okay, you know what? It's just determined to be out here. Okay.
Suns collide. I don't wanna know. Done in this collide, but I don't wanna know how full, how empty the natural.
Yeah, and we shouldn't have a problem with any of it, honestly, because we've got quartz right under the base. We've got a reliable source of bauxite, and we probably got plenty enough. Oh, field mushroom. I thought it was a frog for a second. VS devs, when frog? When frog? Frogs are good lads. Fuck. Okay, got him. That was a hard-fought fight, but we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We are hurting, though. Oof. I need some horsetail poultice. Got over a stack of meat. We got 8 pelts and 6 fat. Lovely. Yeah, I have seriously considered doing the audition stuff just because I don't know. I feel like things like that for getting in there, you do have to be somewhat established, which I kind of am and I kind of am not. So I don't really have an established audience, so to speak. But I've at least garnered some skill. And not only that, but everyone treats it like this is the end stop. Like, if you're a VTuber and you're signed on by an agency, like, you made it. But that's not true. That's not true. If you made it onto an agency, you have a leg up. If you make it onto an agency, you have an advantage. Because you have the agency behind you, you have a name attached to you that people know. You have gen mates that you can collaborate with and can do different like games and even just help each other sort of springboard off one another. But it's very much not like you've made it, this is it. Because there's still the content creator grind. Like, you still very much got things to do. You still got to do streams and videos and the like. And a lot of times they got to work harder. Because they've got expectations put upon them by the agency. But I feel like one of my biggest problems in growing my channel is outreach. I don't know how to extend my reach. Like, to find more people who want to see the kind of content that I make. And I feel like a lot of it's time, yeah. But I also know a lot of it's luck. And I don't really want to leave it to luck. I would like very much to take as much luck out of the equation as possible. I mean, we're scientists here, people. We're scientists. We don't leave things to chance. We take it by the horns. We make our own luck. And if there's a chance that we can... if there's a chance. But if there is a possibility that we can manipulate the odds in our favor, why shouldn't we? I'm not saying cheat. I'm not saying lie. I'm not saying underhanded tactics to get ahead. I'm saying we use all that we have at our, like, every ability that we have, every tool in our possession, all that we have at our command to do the best we can. We give it our all. We fully commit. And we just see what we can do, honestly. We see just how far we can take it, just how far we can go. And I think that's probably the best thing that I could really do with this. I certainly hope it's good enough, honestly. I do. I hope it's good enough. A lot of times it doesn't feel like it. It feels like it might not be. But I'm still hoping. I'm still hoping that what I'm doing will make a difference, will make an impact, and maybe even make waves. And I don't mean for any of it to come across as I'm not happy with the progress we've made, or I'm not happy with the audience that I have. I very much am. But in this industry, you kind of have to keep pushing ahead. You have to keep trying harder, keep going further. Because the only thing that's really left for you if you don't is scraps. You are left stagnant and you will start to fall to the wayside. It's a very competitive marketplace, and people don't understand that aren't content creators or haven't been in the space just how competitive things are. They think you just sit down at a computer, play video games, and make money. And that's not it at all. Not in the slightest. It is so much more than dumb humor and clickbait titles. I wish it was just that, because that would make it so much easier. So much easier. Go ahead and pop these riot seeds down here too. Ooh, he's gotten to level 2. Nice. Needs a little bit of love, though. These are all fine. These need some love in the center. There we go. And this is all going along pretty good, actually. I'm surprised. Like, this needs minimal care, and I'm glad for it, because my first farm in this game, oh god, it needed constant maintenance. Let's also work on a Helve Hammer while we're at it. So Helve Hammer base, we need a resin, 3 boards, and this and this. I think we've got resin. Pretty sure we got resin. I don't know if we got resin. We're gonna try. Still gonna try and skin these guys and see what we got. We got nothing from him. It's fine. Let's see. Do we have resin? No. No, we don't. That's a shame. Let's try going to sleep, and we'll see about going back in the forest to get more resin. All right, and it's actually daylight outside. Lovely. I do want to build some stuff on that patio as well. On that, I guess it is a patio, not a balcony. I think a balcony is more free hanging, but a patio is more like, it's more enclosed, I guess. The nearest forest is probably over here, just across the water. 3, 2, 1. Yep, one more hit on it. Boom. Nailed him. Let's see how the Fox does. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. One throw and one Fox hit. Because the Fox does minus 5 HP. Whereas the spear did like minus 3.5. So yeah, 3 hits, dead. Did say something special on it. Attack range 2.5. Specialized weapon for fighting the unnatural. Okay. Okay, so I don't think it's specifically for fighting them. It just, like, in lore, the Fox is for that. But it definitely doesn't have the reach of a spear. A spear will definitely reach farther than a Fox will. What, we got some chert over here? Or is that slate? No, that's slate, not chert. Yeah, it's slate. Okay. Loose rusty gear? Yeah, I'll take that. Mine. It's like finding $1 on the ground. Well, it's more like finding 20 on the ground these days. I'm going to go down here, and I am going to mine a couple of these andesite. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do them in a diagonal section like this. And then I'm going to go underneath, and I'm going to break them all free. Because I think we need specifically stone. Not like rocks, but we need stone. Conglomerate won't do, so we're not going to bother with that. There we go. This is actually working out pretty well. I don't actually know how many stones we need. But we're just gonna take this little area, honestly. We'll just knock out this little area. We are probably going to run out with our pickaxe, though. How much more we got left? We got one more. And we can take out this one, too. There we go. So we got 27 stone to work. Well, 28, because we need this one, too. We don't need it. We're taking it, though. Boom. There we go. Now we got some andesite. For whenever we're able to make the stone coffin. Now let's see about some resin. You have about a half hour left to stream. Oh god, that's a bear. Wonder if I can shoot him. Boy? Boy ran up a tree. Where'd he go? That's a wolf. There's the boy. He charging me. We're going to the water. No, wait. Hold on. The boy's gone. Haha. Nerd. Oh, fuck. Ah, nerd mauled me. Okay. That's fine. We'll go back. No, we should do, though. We should put on our armor. Load at. Swagged out. This farmer's ready to go to war. Also, the sound. Sounds pretty good. I am going to need some more linen to be able to make that sailboat. Because it's annoying having to run around the edge of this lake. Which that is also a mod. Is the sailboat mod. Oh, I just realized that there's an ad going on. Sorry. Oh. Adventure story. Don't be like this. Don't you be like this now. Don't you do this to me. Good. Ooh, we got a boy that is in the water. We're just gonna swim up to him and we're gonna jab him. Nice. That fox actually has some pretty damn good damage. So that is another animal fat for us. Let's see if we can kill that bear. Bears are a smorgasbord of pelt and fur and fat. They're wonderful. If you can kill them. Bears are like the fucking final boss of this game. Bears and locusts. Locusts suck. Locusts are a type of drifter. They're found very, very deep underground. I think it was up here that I shot it. Yep, there's my arrow. Where's the bear? I feel like I should be able to see it. Come on now. There's so many places of... Is that a bear? Ah, that's a bear. Fuck. Okay, it's not after me. What are the arrows that I shot at? Oh. And I just back off a bit and poke him. Okay. Fuck. He's still not dead. Ah, he's not dead. Aha! No! I poked the bear! I poked the bear! I poked the bear! Shit. No. Yeah. Oh, it even says, I unwisely poked a bear. Damn. Game's fucking got me. It's got my number. It's got my number. Okay. Let's stop messing with the bears. I feel like I've messed with the bears enough. I also feel like I should probably get my arrows back. So we're going to go over there and not mess with the bears if we can help it. Get our arrows back. Oh god, I've got like a tightness in the back of my head. Ugh. It's like how every so often you'll get like that tightness in your neck that travels up to like the base of your skull. Like halfway up the back of your head. Oh, I hate it. It's the worst. Now it's starting... I can't tell if it's getting dark out or if it's getting stormy out in here. I like reflexively looked out the window and like I'm saying that about real life. I'm not. There's the brown bear. I have to. I have to. It's already injured. Fuck. Ah. I had to. It was injured. I had to. I feel like I need to shoot from farther away. Way farther away. I keep saying I'm not going to fuck with the bear, and then I go back and fuck with the bear. That's a bit of a problem. A bit of an issue. Also, the fact that Vintage Story keeps not wanting to do. Vintage Story doesn't want me to mess with the bear either. I probably shouldn't mess with the bear. Speaking of messing with the bear, this is only going to make sense to those of you that know. I've been thinking of playing Fallout for the Saturday stream. Not like a continuous series. It doesn't have to be like until we finish the game like it was with Everhood. It could just be like a every now and again thing. We'll play some Fallout. Like I'll keep a stream save ready. I wasn't thinking about New Vegas though. Which is the only reason that it's kind of a non sequitur. I wasn't really thinking about doing New Vegas. I was thinking about doing Fallout 4. Fuck. Fuck. I got it though. I got it. It's dead. I got it. I'm going back to get it. I feel like this armor is really what's saving my ass in a lot of these bear encounters. Speaking of which, how is it looking? The legs are not looking good. Which is not great. I should probably make some chain for those. They're not really meant to be used as armor too much. Yeah, not really. But we got a bear. We got it. So let's go over there. We'll collect our spoils and we'll search a little bit for another piece or few of resin. 'Cause it feels like there's never enough resin. There's a lot of need for resin, but there's no real way to get it. It's in the deep water. There it is. And look at that. 2 of them, 3 huge hides, and some bushmeat. We're not really concerned with the bushmeat, but the hide and the fat is huge. Huge. Also, my arrows here. We're down to 22 now. Ugh. Okay. Little better. They're still scattered through the forest, I'm sure. There's no way I'm going to find them with how little light there is going to be left. No chance. So we're just going to try and keep an eye out for resin. Some dryad saddles. Some loose flint. Take it. So why not? It's flint. And get into the thickets. Yeah, I feel like there should be an easier way to get resin. Speaking of which, there's one resin. I feel like also, I feel like the pine trees that I have planted around, the house, maybe should start leaking some resin. Even though it feels like it's not all pine trees. Hashtag not all pine trees. We got some funeral bells. No, not gonna mess with that. It's so hard to see this at night, too. Let alone in the rain. At night, in the rain, uphill both ways through the snow. Just like Grandpa used to tell. Ugh. Yeah, no. We're done. We got a resin. It's about all we're gonna get out of it. Well, there might be some bony soil under here. Seed vessel. Got some cabbage seeds. Ooh, interesting. Yoink that. Yoink this. Okay. Is that all there is to it? Okay. I think that is. Just toss those back down there. And we'll just plonk the bony soil down next to the water. Fuck. How'd that not hurt? I think my guy's just in shock. I'm in shock, honestly. I don't know how that didn't hurt him. My guy, are your legs okay? Are your pants okay? His pants are okay. His pants are fine. His drip is still fresh. Don't worry, fellow kids. Most... Oh, I hate what I just said. I hate it. I hate it. It sucks. It's not good. Hell of hammer. Fuck it. Okay. Cool. Good. This. Chisel. Hammer. I was about to say, where the hell is my hammer? There. Hell of hammer base. What did I think I needed 6 planks for the other thing as well. So we're gonna take this. I also don't know how this needs to be oriented in order to be used. This is gonna be interesting. I also don't know why I made a mold for it when I'm probably gonna cast it out of iron. Or not cast it, but you know. I'm gonna forge it out of iron. Boop. And plonk that in here. That goes up here. I need to drop some shit off. I just need to take it in stride and be like, yeah, I got too many things. I got too many. That's on me. I need to put the cabbage seeds down. No. Plant the cabbage seeds. My cabbages. The boys are growing nicely. I'm happy about it. They'd be growing a lot faster if they were in high fertility or terra preta, but I'm good with how quickly they're growing. Mostly spoiled. Now it's just a little spoiled. Ah, lovely. Let's go ahead and we got that. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Pop that in there. Seal it. Is that all we have for it? How many will you take? Not 16. I'll take 8. Okay. We'll seal 8. Oh, is there anything else I need to drop off? Probably the flint. It'd probably do me some good to just not have flint on me. The fat will keep on us. The brown coal gets put away somewhere else. The gear can go there. Okay. We'll try and end the stream with a hell of hammer. Also, is this done? Yes, it is. Light this. Close it. There we go. Now we got 16 coke. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You got this. Do it, buddy. There you go. And grab tongs. Ugh. Bring it a little stiff here. What does this look like? Just that? I feel like this will probably also need to be sideways. I'll need to be along this axis too, so we'll put it like that for now. Put it like that for now. We don't really know what all it needs yet. So I think it just needs the base and a helve hammer head. Well, a helve hammer, which needs a helve hammer head. Because I'm assuming, like, rotational, it'll go up, down, up, down. So it'll have to rotate like this. Let's get that coming up to temp a little bit. And take a sip of soda. Lovely. Pop another one in. Bonk. And start bonking it. I think we've made some good progress today. We've got a windmill built. We've got a pulverizer built. We've got pretty much everything we need now to make steel. We've even got a farm going. This has been a very productive stream. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. This has been a very productive stream, and I'm about it. I knew it would peter off a little bit in the middle, but, you know, these things happen. They happen. Either way, I hope everyone's enjoying and enjoyed, because it's almost over. We got about 15 minutes left of the stream. Then I'll fuck off and see about what we're gonna do for dinner. Probably gonna do some barbecue, which is lovely. Helve hammerhead. Yep, this will need to. We'll put that in our inventory for now. Plonk that. We'll smelt up the third, because why not? We got it. But yeah, it looks like a helve hammer will need 2 for the hammerhead. And I don't necessarily know if we'll have everything, because we don't have the resin, clearly, to make another set of angled gears. Because we would need another resin for another set of angled gears. Maybe... Before we're done, I want to check around my pine trees and see if any of them are leaking resin. Because if that is the case, oh boy, we're in the money. We're in the money. Oh, are you serious? Well, it's a good thing that we've got another. We just... No, we can't chisel that apart. Only because it's a lower grade chisel than the thing we're trying to chisel, but, you know. Honestly, we're just gonna yeet this bitch. Okay, that's fine. Grab that as well. So we have it in case. Because this one's on the verge of breaking. It's all good. I keep trying to, like, adjust my headphones. Something about, I don't know. Maybe my ears are too big. Because it feels like they're kind of sitting on the edge of them. Which, one ear is kind of always sitting on the edge of it. Because it messes with you when you can only hear your voice through, like, the reverberations in your skull. And so you kind of have to keep one earphone off to hear yourself speak. To know that you're not sounding like a complete idiot. Just most of an idiot. Yeah, so it kind of sits uncomfortably along the ridge of my earlobe and just sort of presses down. It kind of hurts after a little bit. There we go. Now, show me what you got. Lovely. And we have an iron helve hammer head. This iron bloom can fuck off. I've got this little pool of water that we can just quench it in real quick. Totally unplanned, actually. Like, I realized it earlier and it's like, wow, that is really conveniently placed. So now I think we can just do this and this. No? Ah, it's 4 of each. Okay. So let's get a couple more. Let's get a couple more planks. We'll have to get different kinds of planks because I think we only had 7 of birch. And we will finish off this helve hammer. Plonk those back in there. I'll just up. Helve hammer head. Boom. We have an iron helve hammer. That thing is fucking mean looking. I love it. How do we operate it? Mechanical power. Mechanized smithing. Smither cast a helve hammer head. The helve hammer itself, a base, and a wooden toggle. Damn. Needs for... what else was it saying first and foremost? Place the helve hammer base adjacent to the toggle. Place an anvil. It must be bronze tier or higher, 3 blocks away from the base, and attach the helve hammer on the base. Okay, so we need the anvil at the head of the hammer. If you add an optional break, it must be placed on the free side of the helve hammer base, opposite the axle, bringing in power. Note, a helve hammer will only smith metal plates and refine iron blooms. Tools and weapons cannot be smithed using the helve hammer. Okay. That's fair. So, let's check our pine trees. This pine tree got dick all nothing. It's got nothing. This pine tree. Nada. This one. Negatory. My god. Did I just pick up all the most sterile pine trees? What the fuck? This is the iron bloom. Oh god. Go away. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oak. Nothing here. Birch. Nothing here. Oak. Oak. Really? Nothing? Nothing at all. Getting resin is not the roadblock I expected. It really isn't. I didn't expect so many things to require resin. Otherwise, I would have been hoarding it like a miser. Let's take another look when it's light. So no, we can't have checked all our trees. Sure enough, we didn't. also kind of hard to check all our trees, in all honesty. Got a lot of trees. Sort of craning our necks up into the boughs of every tree we own. Maybe there's some off this way? I don't know. Because I know that a tree producing resin will keep producing resin. If we got one close by, then at least that is a consistent source of resin. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was a bear. Oh, that's unfair. Ya dick. Ya dick. Boy just blindsided me, too. He looks like a wolf. He looked like a wolf. And are my pants okay? Nice. They're pretty nice. Ugh, this is painful. I want to find a good source resin. Also, apparently this is the final ad starting soon, so, you know, be on the lookout for any unknown ads in your area. Hot, sexy ads in your area. I feel like I should apologize for that one. Got him. Nice. That's my revenge, motherfucker. You don't mess with Mr. Hunter. Mr. Hunter messes with you. Now, back to our lovely little romp through the woods. On search for some goddamn resin. Of all the things, resin is what is preventing us from achieving greatness. Always something in it. I can't just achieve greatness. Like, come on. Ain't I deserved it already? I think I deserved it. I think I deserve greatness. I think I worked hard. I think I paid my dues. I paid my taxes. Why don't I deserve greatness? Who are you, Resin, if that is your real name, to deny me my right? I'm gonna build a fucking robot that is going to destroy every bit of resin on the face of the earth. And if that upsets you, I'm sorry. But know that it comes from a place of hatred for resin. Understand my pain and you will know it. Then we will have to search for alternative methods. Like, I don't know, fucking super glue. Just add super glue to the game. There you go. Done. Hey, look, resin. I'm just gonna put a marker down here. I'm gonna make it bright orange. Actually, I'm gonna I'm gonna change that one. Let's do, what is this, a tree? Looks tree-ish. Okay. Well, there's one way up in the tree. Oh, damn it, my legs. Eh, 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 eh. Gimme. I need one more. Well, I need more than one more. I need quite a few more. But specifically for that part, I need one more. I'm also not going to bother marking off that last one either, because it's right next to the other, so I'll be able to see it. If I don't, someone can just remind me. Mine. Mark this one, though. A, go away. B, resin. Good. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna find a good bit of resin. Oh god, I've gotten into the Badlands. Oh, I don't like being in the Badlands. The Badlands are bad. That's why they're called the Badlands. I just don't understand why my trees can't secrete resin. Why can't they secrete? What makes them think that they're too good to secrete, huh? Alright, that does look pretty cool from this angle. It's gonna need to be prettied up, and we'll probably pretty up next stream. And next go around, we'll probably pretty it up. Did I actually pick up the... I did not. Oh, don't tell me that it all despawned. Probably did. That's fine. I will do that in between episodes, but for right now, we gotta end it off. So, switching channels. Alright. Thank you everyone so much for watching this stream. I know it was a bit of a crapshoot, but hey, it's all gonna be a bit of a crapshoot, so, you know, it's all fine. It works out in the end, doesn't it, right? Yeah. So, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to give a follow, keep coming back for more, and tell your friends about it, because, hey, we like friends around here. We like to expand our reach and our horizons, and something Team Rocket motto. I'm sure there's something in there for it. If you want more of it right now, right here and right now, hey, there's a VOD channel. You can check it out. It's in the cards below. Yes, it is a YouTube. Thank you for noticing. If you're on the YouTube and you want to see these live, 2 o'clock Eastern Time, Monday through Thursday, and Saturday. The Twitch is in the description. If that's all too much for you to wrap your head around, and remember, I don't blame you in the slightest. Me too. That's why I always post a schedule on the Discord, which is also in the description and the cards. Go ahead and join the Discord, and you get the who, what, when, where, and why about all the streams all the time. And you might even just talk to me on the off time. Hey, who knows? If you really, really want to help support the stream, the best ways, like I said, just watch and talk to you. Tell your friends about it. Bring in as many people as you can. But beyond that, you got the subscriptions, you got the bits and all that sort of stuff, the good stuff that Twitch does, because I am trying to do this for a job, and so I'm trying to make a living off of it, and to do that, I need money. But more than that, I just want people to watch. So, thank you everyone so much for watching the stream. Thank you to Eli and Minnie and my lovely fiance, as well as to B and Rescue Ninja for being in the chat. And thank you to you out there. I see you. Every last one of you, and I've mentioned this before, the ones who are not in the chat, but are still watching the streams anyway, you are very much appreciated. Because you don't have to be here and active and talking with me to be a valued member of the community. You just have to be here watching. You're supporting it. Because so long as you're supporting the stream, you are wonderful in my book. So thank you each and every one. The next stream will be tomorrow. We'll be doing Persona 3 Fests. We're going to be getting back onto that. So it's going to be 2 o'clock p.m. So thank you everyone for watching, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one. Tuning out.